Heyo. Okay. First, I hadn't unmuted my mic, and I was like, "Well, that's awkward." And then you still couldn't hear me, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I didn't have the settings set up for Discord. I haven't actually chatted on Discord, and well, the last time would have probably been with you guys, and haven't streamed in a long time either. So
Yeah, it's probably been 2 years if I had to guess. I don't know.
yeah, I was actually thinking 3 years, but maybe 2 years.
Yeah, I don't remember when the last. I think the last event was the Mario one. Oh, that might have been 3 years.
Oh boy, the Mario event, that was 3 years ago at least, minimum. Yeah.
The maze might have been right after that. One
Right,
of those
okay.
two was the last, I think.
I forgot the Xanderlex maze or whatever it was.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that's the last time we streamed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when that happened, huh?
Yeah, so I'm currently streaming. FYI.
Okay. Heyo, Twitch.
Trying to figure out what shader to use. This one
Okay,
seems
let me open Twitch here.
pretty dark. I'm assuming people on Twitch can hear me. Sometimes in the past I've forgotten to unmute myself, but it looks like I'm not muted. Which is always embarrassing for the person I'm streaming with, because then it seems like they're talking to themselves.
Yeah, they can hear us.
Alright. This shader's pretty dark. I'm going to change it up. I'm trying to do a shader that's kind of subtle, like it makes it look a little nicer, but doesn't change
How the game actually looks.
Yeah, too much. I'm definitely not using a texture pack.
I gotcha.
Try this one. That one I was using though was kind of dark. I feel like that one's a little bit lighter. And the last one was kind of, I think, foggy too. So I'll do this one for the time being.
Yeah, I like that one.
I should also see what I'm streaming, what quality I'm streaming this at. Wonder if it says.
It says I can go up to 1080p with
Okay.
the source.
Okay, perfect. Alright, then that should be good. I probably also do a local recording. My computer's always low on space though, so hopefully a local recording doesn't cause issues.
I thought about trying to do OBS, and I was like, I haven't recorded anything in so long. I don't have OBS settings to go.
Have you ever streamed?
I've streamed once on YouTube. I haven't ever had the settings or computer to really do it until now, but I haven't had a reason to try to yet. Or an idea where I'm like, okay, I should try streaming.
Yeah, it requires a pretty decent setup for sure. And then there's just so many things, so many factors you have to consider too.
Yeah.
So many things
I
that can
got
go
an
wrong.
Elgato now, so it's even though I don't think I could really run that many PC games and stream at the same time, I could definitely use the Elgato too, but like I said, I just haven't had a reason.
I guess I'll say hi to Baxter Art Dragon.
That's super cool.
Okay. See, I mix up these names. So I apologize, super cool. Well, actually, shows a lot more people in here than that, which kind of shocks me. I don't know how many of those are bots, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Strange.
I mean, maybe people that I mean, I have maybe a few hundred subscribers, but you know, I also haven't streamed in a few years, so
Yeah.
kind of curious as to who made this right here, these.
Yeah, I'll teleport to you. Oh my gosh, I keep typing my name as Sonic Homestead instead of Claytoon, so it keeps like not auto-filling. This redstone
Yes.
thing. I think one day I got on and like there used to be something different here, and then this was just here, and I was just confused. I don't know if it was like a admin using World Edit at the time.
Whoa! Yeah, nobody's claimed it either. So, I want to say it's an eyesore. Without being mean, it kind of blocks like the view of everything. Like you come into this town and you have normally a decent view of everything, and then now you have that.
I'm happy to tear it down just because it's been like this for years now and no one's claimed it.
So are you saying you're fine with me tearing it down, or?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm fine with it.
I'm gonna do that now real quick.
Okay, I'll help.
Actually, I'm just gonna use World Edit.
Oh, okay. Does World Edit work again?
Yep.
Oh.
There it goes.
That's good to know.
Oh my gosh, I love World Edit so much.
Yeah, I was pretty frustrated when I had to learn like the Minecraft build commands to basically do World Edit for a bit there because World Edit was like messed up. World Edit's so much nicer when you can just do a couple commands. You click a couple places and it's just done.
Yeah, and there's an undo, which is amazing. That's
yeah,
makes building so much funner.
I wish I remembered the context on why you're wearing my head. Like I can.
Am I really?
Remember? Yeah, you're wearing like a Christmas version of my head, and I'm just looking at it like, why did this happen?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that off. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have no memory of that. I didn't even know I was wearing that actually.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, kind of like, doesn't ring a bell.
So, yeah, yesterday I was not making very much progress because I spent like probably 4 hours just setting up the latest version of Minecraft on my computer, and then all the mods that I needed, and yeah, and then I wanted a controller mod because I don't know, I got shoulder issues, so if I'm using a computer all the time and keyboard or mouse, it kind of gets draining. So I like to use a controller when I play Minecraft. And that should not have taken as long as it did, but had to install like Fabric. I was going to do Optifine, but that wasn't compatible with something else, so I had to get something that's similar to Optifine and all this other stuff, and then shaders, and it just blows your mind how quickly that time gets sucked away with doing a custom configuration with Minecraft.
Yeah, it definitely can go by fast, especially like if one website doesn't let you download it quick, and then it's like, okay, I can download it quicker, but like the website doesn't let me, so I'm just standing here like, okay, well.
Right, and then there's mods that are not compatible with other, or plugins, whatever the terminology is. Plugins are, I think it is mods, yeah.
Plugins would be server, mods would be like client-wise.
Yeah. Some mods are not compatible with other mods, and that's always frustrating. Alright, so who's all on the server right now? So I'm getting used to this controller mod. I've never used it before, so I'm trying to figure out what button does what. Even though it tells me on the screen, it doesn't tell me everything, so I'm trying to see how
trying to figure out how you see the players that are online.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the same controls as... Oh, what the heck was crouch? Now I'm crouching.
No, oh. You keep like crouching, uncrouching, and then crouching. Okay, now you're just stuck
okay.
crouching.
It should be right trigger, but that's not doing it. See, if I press up, it stops. Okay, well I guess I'm done crouching. Boy. Okay, that throws items. Yeah, I'm going to actually hide this menu too once I get familiar with all this so people don't see. all the stuff on my screen.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that before.
Let's see. Okay, I guess I don't have to be that lazy. I can just press tab. Alright. Alright, so we got 5 people on. Anybody else going to join this call that you know of? And for those listening, anybody is free to join this call if they have any input on anything.
I'm not sure. Like, I haven't seen Ian on really today, so I'm not sure. I told Dave, who has the second most playtime on the server, that this was going on, but he hasn't responded.
Alright. In that case, I think we can kind of maybe go over like a little tour, and yeah, so I'm going to get rid of my HUD. There we go. Alright, so obviously this is where it all began. Of course, not everything was here.
Can I point out we're on the opposite side of the island where it began?
What do you mean?
I think, like, the shop and everything faces this way, so I always assumed that the area with, like, the shop and...
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you know, you're right. Yeah, that was... Sorry. Yep, no, I was looking at everything from the wrong perspective. Alright, yeah, so no, this is where everything began, yeah. Yeah, okay. Most of this changed, obviously, over the course of 10 years. The mall and arena and the temple in the middle have pretty much always have been there. Actually, the mall was the very first structure, interestingly enough. The arena was one of the first structures, and it's still not finished, which is kind of pathetic on my part. I think we did do something in the arena at one time. Just it was like a short little fun thing that I think Mr. Fay and maybe a few others we were in there, but otherwise that's never really been used. And yeah,
I broke in there as a normal player once years ago to check it out.
You were able to get in there?
I was able... What did I do? I don't think Ender Pearls would have let me. How did I just jump? Wait, how? I don't know how I did, but I did at some point. Because I remember going in there and being like, oh, so this is what's in here.
Yeah, because I had the windows like tinted and everything.
Yeah.
Or not tinted, but there's like, I don't know, carpet or something on the other side of there. So you can't see through.
Yeah, I was really curious when I was younger on, like, anything that I couldn't get to. I would spend, like, a lot of time trying to figure out how to get in to see what was going on.
Yeah, and like even like the temple here has a lot of different secrets, which I'm not sure if any of them can be obtained without like breaking blocks. And then we eventually made a transportation system underneath here, which we replaced eventually. But we still have like this subway station down here, which I'm not sure how functional this is. I'm assuming it's still functional.
As far as I know, it's still functional.
Alright, I guess we can just walk around this town. Do you know the backstory of much of the stuff that we have here?
I do know some backstory. Like I know, Etiquette Memory, I'm pretty sure made this bit. Where's a stick? Here's a stick. Okay, that doesn't tell me if it was Mr. T or Etiquette Memory because of the player ID stuff. I'm fairly certain I was told. Yeah, because it says EM's Surf Bar. I have to think. I can't remember exactly why they make like a surf bar and such, but yeah, like it's hard for me because like a lot of all these buildings were already made when I started playing a year in.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna ask that too. How long was it when you started playing? A year after?
It was February, so like 2 months short of a year.
Okay.
So Vizzed, like for the most part, was already like complete by the time I started playing.
Yeah, so yeah, it started out for like all these plots were available, and at this point, it was just this one island, and then we eventually expanded it. I don't remember which island came first, honestly. I think it was the island over here, maybe, or
Yeah, Iggy's Island, I think.
Iggy Island.
Yeah,
Okay.
Iggy or whatever.
Okay, that would be his. All right, and then the other one I think was Georgie's Island or Georgie. Never known how to say his name.
I've always said Geogri. I have no idea if it's right or not.
Yeah, so a lot of these structures I think have been kind of the same. What was that?
I was gonna say, do you know how like or how long after this island was made the store on this island was made? Was it one of the first ones here too, or?
I'm not too sure, and to be honest, like I didn't really have much involvement with this store, so
That's there.
Yes. So I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, it's cool looking at the stuff at night with shaders. Another castle. I wonder if that's okay. Doesn't say whose. Yeah, so one of these structures, I think it's on the other island, or no, it's actually somewhere else. So fire doesn't spread in this world, but when I download the stuff locally, almost immediately there's a building that goes up in flames because it's completely made out of wood and like lava is like touching it, and yeah.
Oh no.
And there's a few structures that are like that, but there's one specifically that just is, yeah. Alright,
You have to like load the world away from that structure, immediately turn on the game rule that fire doesn't spread.
Yeah, and then the thing that's annoying about that is when you're playing, I don't know why that's the case, but like when I download these worlds from the server and play them locally, I cannot switch to like creative, or I have no cheat abilities. I have to put it into LAN mode first.
Oh yeah.
Which is such a weird thing, but
yeah, I forgot that Minecraft does that.
Alright, I'm gonna set the time to noon. It's getting kind of dark. Alright, everything looks nice at night, but want to showcase things in the daytime. Also, over here, was there a time where fire was spreading? Like, why does this look like...
At some point, yeah. I think probably when the server came back in 2019, I think that probably caught on flames, and then I realized or something.
Alright, we'll head over to the...
Before we go over to another island, I have a question about the central building here.
Sure.
Is it supposed to be like a sword on top? Like, what is the structure on top of this?
It's a sword, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I realize that's kind of confusing and weird, but I mean, I wanted it to also be a V, but that wasn't working out very well, so then I just kind of converted it to a sword. Yeah.
I realized, like, from doing, like, the glass and the Vizzed logo, like, a V is not very convenient in Minecraft.
No, not really. Yeah, it's all two diagonals. Diagonals are not as appealing, but... Yeah, I wonder if this is Jin's castle. Well, it says nobody, or someone, whatever. But I do know that's Jin, also known as... boy, Little Wild Wolf. Trying to think what other names he goes by, but yeah. who I used to stream with quite often. Okay, and then we take the bridge over here to the next island, and these structures got put up at some point. I have no idea when. I've always...
sometime in 2016, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, it would be really cool, like, if it would tell you when these claims were made.
I would love that too.
I mean, maybe there is data for that somewhere. It just doesn't. It's just not exposed on the server. But
yeah.
This island, I've always liked how it looks.
Oh, Snow's Island. Yeah, it's really nice. I wish I could build that well.
Oh my gosh, last login 19,000 days ago?
I think anyone where they haven't logged on the new version of the server since it came back in 2019, it says like some ridiculous.
Yeah, so that's not possible. Yeah. But yeah, very nice build over there. And then this town is the one with like some actually impressive builds. Some of the more impressive builds between the three islands, I think.
I agree.
Especially if you go in like inside some of them.
Yeah, there's like a whole like plot line in one of these buildings.
Why does it say that? Like, it's not giving names of anybody. When did this start happening?
Since the server came back, anyone who hasn't logged on, it'll just do that. It's really.
And we're saying when it came.
If you, like if you use NameMC on any of these buildings and type out that long thing, it'll tell you who the player actually was, but you have to type it out manually.
Okay.
But some of these buildings I know, like this giant tower here, this is the one with the plot line I was talking about, was built by Dark Power 508. He also went by NeoRay, and then finally he went by Zircon Swift. And
he built 2 structures in this town, I thought, right?
It's like 2 towers that connect to each other.
Yeah, okay, I guess. I think he used that for a competition. That was one of his builds for a competition, and he often ranked really high in competitions that I used to host for his builds.
Yeah, he was really good at building. We'll definitely have several of his other builds to look at during the tour.
Yeah, I think he's got something. Is it him that created the big statues in the creative world? Or was that somebody else?
I'm not sure about the statues. He did build the giant castle in the sky that's in this world.
Alright. Yeah, no, I do remember that, yeah. And also keep in mind, like, when people are building in this world, they're doing it in survival mode, so, yeah.
At one point in this world, they had, like, a /fly, right?
Yes, that was... Yep, that was a thing we had. It didn't last very long because for some reason the mod, like, became unsupported, but yeah. But we did have it so you could fly on any claim that you've made, which was actually pretty cool. And I'm sure there's probably something like that again, but...
Yeah, we could probably... I don't know exactly how you configure it, but I know there's a /fly command. So I wonder if we could enable that on certain worlds or something. Yeah,
probably could. I feel like at this point in this world that probably wouldn't hurt because I don't think people really use this world to, like, build anymore as far as I know, unless they do, but...
as far as I know, they don't. I'm not even sure when the last project in this world was started or finished.
Yeah. It's kind of a ghost town, sadly. I don't remember which island came next, but... let's just say it's this one over here. Because this one I know was auctioned off, and Snow Death had won the auction and paid a lot of Viz for it, and she didn't really do a whole lot with it. Actually, I think there was a forest here at one time.
There was a what here at one time?
Forest. I think this was maybe this was.
Yeah, there was. Because I think these, like, the dirt blocks used to be trees, I think. Like, where it has, like, dirt blocks in it. Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't... The grass doesn't spread then. Is that... Because in normal survival mode, doesn't like all dirt eventually turn into grass if it's connected?
Yeah. I think it might have been like world editing out, and that might be why.
Okay, that could be. Alright, yeah. Are all these structures hers on this?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay. Yeah, they look actually really fantastic on, especially with the shaders. Like they're very, like clean looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's quartz, which is probably my favorite block to build with. Yeah, there's that mess right there. Okay, and then next island would have been the one all the way over here, and we're greeted with this skyscraper, which was pretty impressive actually at the time.
Is it the Empire State Building?
Yeah.
Structure?
Yep. Yeah, maybe that is what it is actually. I might say on there.
I think it's Xander's because he built like several. Yeah, it's Xander's claim.
Yep. Yeah, and I think it's mostly empty in here, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but this island, back then, it seemed so big, but now looking at it, I mean, maybe it's because I have like a really high render distance and I'm flying, but it seems so small compared to how big it used to seem.
Walking it on foot, it feels a lot bigger than it is too. I would
Right,
say.
yeah. But just the render distance though, like when you have a high render distance, everything just feels smaller, and I almost don't like that
I see
because
what you mean, like on the screen, like looking at your perspective of it. Yeah.
So yeah, somebody made that music thing. Wonder if that still works, or if it ever worked. I'm assuming it worked at one time.
I don't even know where you start. Wait, I might have found where it starts. I'll try it. Hear anything? Because
I hear it.
Mine are mute.
I hear it, but it stopped. Yeah, they didn't finish, I don't think.
Huh.
Yeah, there's not any more note blocks. Interesting. Yeah. Boy, let's see what's over here. Another unfinished structure. There's actually a lot of unfinished structures in this world. Or not this world, this island. Graveyard next to a church. Wow, okay. I don't remember whose this was, but I want to say maybe Genrody, but I don't know.
Which one?
Okay, Deggle Beggle. Wait, this. The one over here. I remember this going up too, and at that time, this is another situation where it seemed so big, like, yeah.
This pixel art back here always blows my mind.
Yeah, that was what I created that for a competition. For those who don't know, I would compete in my own competitions. But you know, because I like to be part of things, and yeah, not that I was trying to steal attention from others, but yeah.
I wasn't aware that you built that, actually.
Yeah, that was built by me. Actually, there's quite a few things throughout this world that I created for different competitions. So yeah, as we go through here, I'm going to also point out like the things that were created for competitions. Like we had some designated spots for competitions as well. Okay, somebody posted on Twitch. Reactionary, yes, stuff. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want... Oh, okay, it's alright. Someone just promoting something. Anyways, I think. Yeah, alright. Moving on. I'm trying not to ignore the chat, but I was kind of fooled into...
I saw that a bit ago, and when I I was like, okay. And I didn't want to interrupt you when you tried to read chat, so I just got like, right.
Okay, so this was an interesting idea I had. It was actually kind of functional. Okay.
Hang on, slash ignore claim so I can open it. There you go. Just go ahead, I'll keep hitting the button.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to be Bomberman, so you know how we had
yeah.
an obsession with Bomberman on Vizzed. We used to stream it, and that was like the biggest tournament, I think, of the year. Easily. I was trying to recreate Bomberman in Minecraft.
How would it worked in Minecraft?
It would have... Basically, you're just putting down a TNT. The fire wouldn't, like, function the same way. And since TNT doesn't damage anything in this world, yeah, it wouldn't wreck the overall structure. But I think since then, there's been people who have made...
I have definitely played Bomberman on like Minecraft minigame servers before.
Okay, how were they?
There was a couple where it was kind of like I don't know, kind of glitchy on like where the explosion would go. But I played at least one where it worked like really well, and I was really impressed.
Yeah, I mean, if we got one that worked pretty well, I would definitely consider using that for like some kind of one-day tournament.
Yeah, that'll definitely be something I'll have to look into if there's a plugin for that or not, because I know most minigame servers it's like, oh, we custom made it, and it's like, okay, great.
Yeah, and there's so many options out there to choose from.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are... I know one of these is Jen's castle, and these other ones are... I wonder if I had a castle competition. I don't remember exactly, but I'm seeing all these castles, so I think maybe there's a castle competition. I think there was, and the nicest one over here was the one Jin had made, in which he obviously won that competition. Yeah, the amount of detail he put into that.
It is very impressive. It's a very different Minecraft castle too, I'll say. Like, most castles are very medieval looking. I don't know why I would say this is, but it's not like the real typical how you make a Minecraft castle design.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one thing he always told me he was really good at, was making castles in Minecraft. Like, he said he wasn't good at anything else except for castles, so...
I wish I had something I was good at building.
Over here... Okay, so now we're kind of going to move on to the open world, but I'm going to showcase this real quick. This Sonic 3D pixel art that I had created for a competition, which I made a video on, and it's actually my most popular YouTube video I've ever created.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's got nearly 1 million views on the Vizzed channel.
Okay, I had no idea.
Yeah, about like, I think just under 900,000 views. I don't know why it has so many views, but it does. Yeah, so.
Is that on your YouTube channel or the
Vizzed gameplay one?
Vizzed gameplay one. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to see this. Let's see here.
You happen to find it?
Maybe if I click on popular. No, this isn't the right Viz channel. Okay, Viz gameplay. What I see.
I think if you
Okay,
just...
I found it.
Oh, you did, okay.
Let me see, popular. It has 809,000 or 809, yeah, 1,000 views.
Okay, so it's approaching 1 million, yeah.
That's crazy.
Alright, so over here, and I'm gonna go over there in the way that it was intended to be gone over to, by going down here.
Over the bridge. Yeah. This is like one of the first places I went when I joined the server, and it really left an impression going down through here.
Yeah, so like this was the first time that the open world was free. We eventually opened it up, and then people could make whatever they wanted. I don't remember why, but most of what people would make was like pixel art out here.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I think maybe because there's a shop that I had put up that sold all kinds of materials for pixel art. What did the sign say? Sprite shop ahead. Subway station up ahead. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff out here.
Yeah.
Pretty much have to fly to showcase all this. Yeah, so I think a lot of these were just made for fun. Some were made for competitions. The 3D Link, I made that one for a competition. Yeah, see, I put a sign up on my stuff to kind of indicate that I made these things. Kind of wish others would have. I should have made that a rule for competitions, that you had to put a sign up.
It's really nice when there's the sign just saying it, especially with the stick claiming thing not telling us who made it if they haven't been back online.
Right, yeah. And I don't know if this was intentional, but that Charizard's foot, like, being, like, right in Pikachu's face. I mean, I'm assuming it's made by the same person, but at least you can go to the other side and then see Pikachu's face.
I didn't even realize that Xander made the Charizard.
He did? Okay, I didn't know that. And then as you get further out, you start to see some more 3D pixel art, which I've always been a huge fan of, the 3D pixel art. Or people just making, like, Minecraft skins in 3D, which is cool.
I did that through a competition once, and I was kind of surprised. Like, it's not really super difficult. Like, I thought it would be a lot harder than it is.
It depends on what you're building, I think, but yeah. If you're recreating something that's like 8-bit in a 3D form, yeah, it's...
Well, that's what I mean with the Minecraft skins. Like, the Minecraft skin ones are
Oh,
not
right,
difficult.
yeah, okay. Yeah, the Minecraft skin, yeah, that's not too difficult. You're literally just looking at the skin and, yeah.
Because I realized you just follow it 1-to-1.
Yep, exactly. Yep, and then... Don't know how far this goes out, but surprisingly, it does go pretty far out.
This with the crazy roller coasters, Mr. Thieves' house.
I think I remember this, actually. I remember when this was being built. I also want to say there was a point where, like, there was something way out here that was slowing things down and people had to avoid it.
Wait, or do NPCs work on the server again?
I added them back. Why, do you see them?
Yeah, I see an NPC. I was like, huh?
Oh, yeah, maybe TP to me to you.
Okay, sure thing. So it was like, huh?
I don't want to wreck it. How do you interact? Do you just... Can you interact it in creative, like, without wrecking it?
Like, I'm right-clicking, it doesn't have any dialogue. That
Oh,
means...
okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna go see if the NPCs that used to have dialogue still have dialogue.
Because sometimes things might only work in survival mode, possibly, but I'm not sure if that is the case.
Okay, let's see. Since this building got messed up somehow, where are the NPCs? Oh, I found the NPCs. Do you have dialogue? Oh, they do still have dialogue. That's crazy.
Oh.
It's been years since I've seen these NPCs. That's... Oh, man. Oh, that was the wrong... My mistake. Hang on. / back.
Huh?
I meant to teleport to you, instead I teleported you to me.
Well, actually, I teleported to you.
Oh.
Yeah. I was gonna see what you were looking at.
That was just the remains of the admin tower over there.
Spectator.
I don't understand why, but like it just one day I got on and half the building was destroyed and it's mega bedrock, so it doesn't make any sense.
Which one now?
The admin tower we had. That's where I was when you teleported to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of structures way out here, and then somebody was making a town, it looks like.
I think this was also Mr. Fees, but I could be wrong on this one.
He had a lot of projects.
Yeah. As a little fun fact, me and Ian once had a 1v1 out like right near this town where we somehow tied in a Minecraft fight. I thought that was interesting.
You and who? Okay, you guys.
Me and Thurret, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we need to do more stuff like that, like PvPs, and to see who is the master of PvP, like a ranking system.
That would be a lot of fun.
But everybody's so good with the mouse and keyboard, I would definitely lose because I like to play with the controller, and the mouse, unfortunately, is superior.
With the current Minecraft combat system, I don't know who would win. Like, if it was the 1.8 PvP, I'd feel pretty confident about my chances. But with this combat system, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's really put time into it, to be honest.
So Mr. Feet, I believe, made this volcano.
Yes.
Using a lot of world edit. I bet this looks really cool at night, though. Oh yeah, that looks incredible at night.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so I can see it at night too. Oh yeah, that does look incredible. This is the furthest thing out here flying around that I know of.
Alright,
in
so
the open world.
Alright, now we can probably head back.
Okay.
And then
Should we go to Megod next, or?
it's actually Megod, but yeah, I don't think I've ever actually told anybody the pronunciation.
So Megod. Right?
Megod, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess, yep, that works. Where are we?
We're in the spawn of Megod.
Oh, okay, well, it's been so long since I've been to the spawn. I'm the one that made this, I believe, so, yeah.
Yeah, it is your claim.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tell where Dante's here. He wants to see what we're doing.
Heyo.
Hey.
Oh, hey, who's in here?
Super cool.
Super cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
Super Cool 22.
hey, good to have you.
How's it going?
Yeah, pretty well. I'm just in the lobby. I forgot where you guys went.
Oh, we're in Megod.
Oh, we can teleport you to us.
Yeah,
I got it.
on. Oh, okay.
So,
You call it Megod? I call it Megod.
I literally called it Megod until like a minute ago. He said it's pronounced Megod.
I mean, I see why. Yeah, I mean, it probably, the way it's spelled probably would be pronounced Megod, but it was supposed to be called Megod, Mega City. So as to why it would be Meg.
Yeah, now I can understand that, but yeah, for how it's spelled, it's still me and God on two separate signs. Pretty sure you could put it on one sign, but it wouldn't even look that good.
Boy, there's a lot to look at in this town. Like, there's no.
I used to always hate this city because it was like a maze because there's so much here. I would get lost every time I came here.
Right. Yeah. No. I mean, it is. I'm pretty sure I've had people get lost and tell me to help them out.
I think I asked Clayton to find my build on here because I was lost too.
Yeah, I think I do remember that.
I think I'm just gonna start over here where the Minecraft skins are and kind of look at everything from this point.
Oh yeah, the old Minecraft deck.
Yeah, that's my old skin on the left, and then
The Pokemon Trainer Reg one.
yeah, that was when I was making the Pokemon world, so I was always dressed up as Red.
I gotcha.
So who created this? I don't honestly remember. Fire Dove?
I'm not entirely sure. It says you claimed it, but
I know I didn't make this though.
yeah.
I mean, if I did, then I have no memory of it.
I've definitely seen a post on Viz before about like the creation of this, but I can't remember exactly who did it.
Yeah, wonder who's who. Do you happen to know who's who in the skins?
This is the only one I'm not sure of. This one here.
Okay.
I'm trying. It could be Iggy because I never saw him long enough to know what his skin would be.
It could be signs. Actually, you know what? There's signs.
Oh, there is.
Yep, it's Iggy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then Mr. Thieves next.
Okay, nice. So this must have been all the staff at the time.
Yep.
Eidetic memory, or whatever.
And then yeah, I don't know. And then Poke Freak.
Oh.
19 year Fire Gov.
Okay, Poke Freak. I really want to say Poke Freak did make this. Yeah. But I don't know for sure. Don't remember. I remember it being built. I just don't remember. Yeah. Some of these things took place so long ago, and there's so many memories on this server. But I mean, that had to have been like 8 years ago, I think. But yeah.
Well, with this staff, it would have been within the first year of the server.
Okay, yeah, so probably 9 years ago. Yeah, no, you're right, because Iggy wasn't staff beyond the first year, I think. I think he was just staff for the first year.
I can say pretty confidently that Iggy wasn't staff when I started playing. Poke Freak wasn't staff, and then Etiquette was there like a month when I started playing.
And then, yeah, and then for a while, me and Mr. Fay, we kind of ran things ourselves mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have these like really late night sessions, which I still miss, and they were epic. Like, I'd get on at like 1 in the morning after my family's gone to bed, and he would be on, or he would get on, and we'd be on for like hours and be up till like 4 or 5 in the morning. Yeah, like I don't think he really slept much. And I think he told me once that he only sleeps like a few hours a night, and because he was always on this server building stuff.
At one point during the Vizzed Awards, you said I was like the new Mr. Fee, like and how I was always on the site and such. I was like, I guess it's kind of true, but also that's probably not good for my sleep schedule.
Probably not, or for your health. But I mean, you carried on his legacy to some extent. Actually, you really did a good job actually carrying on that legacy. Let's see. Alright, I'm kind of looking at some of these structures, seeing if there's anything that sticks out. I honestly don't know who made anything, so I can't really make a comment about anything I'm looking at.
I mean, you don't know my structure. It's not really that good.
Which one's yours?
I have to go find it. Because it's like, I think I only have like one thing on here. That building is a very simple house. It should be near the British sign that someone, British flag that someone created.
I think I know where near there is. Give me a minute.
Well, right next to the Empire State Building, someone built right next to it.
Was that Xanderlex again?
It might be. Let me check.
I found your house.
I have like 2 copies of the house for some reason.
Wow, you don't realize how big these structures are until you get like to the ground.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I remember when these weren't here when I first played it back in 2014.
Okay,
And
yeah.
when I came back like several years later. It's like I was surprised to see all these builds here.
Yeah, that was one rule I always try to keep in place, was not taking down anybody's structures, even if they haven't been on in a long time. Unfortunately, that rule wasn't put into place right away, so some of the structures in Ville, the very first island, were taken down due to people not being on the server in a long time. But
yeah, my build was not noticeable to anyone. I think he passed it. It was like right next, like right across from the Empire State Building.
are you guys over there right now? You can TP me there.
Yeah, I'll teleport you. You go.
Okay. All right.
This like wooden house is here.
Straight down.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of funny how it looks compared to everything around me.
Is this like a Minecraft villager house? Why is this like right next door?
I just built a random Minecraft villager house. This is like almost 10 years ago.
Huh.
I think I was one of the several users that joined back in 2014 when the server first came up. But it wasn't actually on my, on my own account. It was on someone else's account.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that were that way. I think Mr. Fay was on somebody else's account at first as well.
Yeah, it was oh shoot, I should know. No, I don't know the name.
Yeah, no, I just looked at it today too. I don't remember either.
Yeah,
but...
it's like I think it has like. Okay, I'm just gonna name him. See it. This is driving me nuts.
So then we have this white structure, which is actually really fascinated. I've always been fascinated by this. What they were.
I could be wrong, but I believe this building is built by 182724.
Okay. It's a really nice build, but I always felt like the beacons kind of took away from it.
Draws too much attention to it.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been nicer if it was less beacons, but it's still a really nice build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It's really fun to just like explore the inner building of this place too. Like I remember getting lost in here, like trying to find secrets and such.
Yeah, that's the thing. Some of these buildings, I know I've gone in this one, but some of these buildings I don't believe I've ever gone into, and I'm sure there's a lot to look at inside some of these buildings.
Yeah, there definitely is in some buildings, like, and that's always like, or that was something I really liked when I first started playing, was just trying to find like all the secrets. Because like even joining like almost 10 months after the server started, there was just so much history you could like see. Like even if I didn't know exactly who made it or like why, like you could just find like secrets and references to people they were playing with at the time and such.
Yeah, or like you would know like the purpose of the different structures, like it was if it was part of a competition, or if it and sometimes the structures kind of made some of these locations feel like home, like your Minecraft home, you know, where you would just see these structures on a regular basis. And that was also kind of why I never wanted structures to be removed, because like you associate the memories and everything with those structures, and it's what made the server, I guess, unique as well.
Yeah.
I possibly already know who made this British flag, though.
I believe it's always said Deggle Bagel, but I'm not sure why Deg made a British flag.
Oh, it was him? I thought it was Muffin.
Maybe he made it and then Deg claimed it at some point. I'm not sure, because it doesn't make any sense for Deg to have made it, but maybe he did. I don't know.
Oh.
And then Britain, yeah. What? So there's a lot of buildings, like I was saying, that I've never been into. Like this one right next to it, which appears to be mostly empty on the inside. I'm looking through the window.
I think this building's been here for a very long time. Maybe I'm wrong.
I believe so.
I love it when people put signs up, so that's really useful. And surprisingly, a lot of things do have signs. I think I'm just overlooking some of the signs that people put up sometimes.
I think I do remember at one point in one of the threads, like, I think one of the like introductory threads, or maybe one of the rule threads, you mentioned like, please put a sign up so we know who built structures.
Yeah.
Now I think about it.
Yeah, and looks like people did follow that in this city. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of signs on stuff, which is really nice. And there's surprisingly a lot of open space over here in this city still.
Yeah, there's a lot of plots that weren't used, even though it feels like the city's jam-packed.
I think claiming is claiming working on the server.
I didn't.
I haven't tried it, but it should be.
I
Well,
don't
you
know, I'm
can
trying to.
edit sign messages now? Since when?
What's that?
Like, I can right-click a sign edit if I wanted to. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh yeah, that was an update from maybe a year ago, or
Oh, like a Minecraft update?
yeah, where like
Oh, okay.
you don't have to start over when you're updating a sign. Is that what you mean? Like you can just add
Yeah.
to it? Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally right-clicked the sign and it will let me start typing on it. I was like, huh?
So another person who made a lot of structures was Lion.
I've always said Lilian. I have no idea
yeah.
if that's right. Probably not.
He made a lot of impressive structures as well, which I'm looking at one right here.
I was always really sad he never got to finish the minigame he was making, because I know he worked on that for like countless hours. Anytime I look at the dying map, he'd be in the minigame world working on it. I know he's also rather famous for his video playing Devil's Nightmare, where it took him like an hour to complete the competition.
All right, I think back then you could claim by just right-clicking these signs. I know that stopped working a while ago.
Yeah, because you have to buy the things with the invis.
Yeah.
So, are you saying buying claims does not work currently, or?
Yeah, buying claims does not work. It hasn't
Okay.
worked in a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're all these claims are being shown as being claimed by an anonymous person, which
I
okay.
think Zircon Swiftig, because they were like unclaimed.
Yeah,
So
okay.
he claimed them all and then set up like the signs, but the signs don't work anymore. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's
If
bad.
anyone ever messaged me and said they wanted to buy plot land, I would let them send me invis and then transfer the claim. I think I have a sign up about that somewhere. I'm not sure where though.
I don't think I ever seen the sign.
Okay, so Poke Freak had created a parkour course inside this big building, which I've never actually been inside here. It's like the biggest wooden.
I forgot she did this, yeah.
So have you done the course, or?
I have. It has been since like 2016, but I have done it before. Where does it start?
So it has like a warning that
Oh, lava parkour.
if you wish to return, have a nice. If you wish to return, have a nice day. Or okay, PM Poke Freak. If you wish to return, have a nice day. Okay. So it's like a one-way thing, or what?
I'm not sure. If you come in here, I'll give a demonstration of this great parkour course. Okay, the jump boost is really putting me off on my jumps here. Okay. Let's TP him over to you. Wait, how do I...
Just about to do that.
Oh, I no longer have the boost. I can actually parkour normally. Oh, it continues over here. Oh, and I have the jump boost again. Okay. It's definitely a different kind of parkour with the jump boost and the speed and everything. It feels really awkward because I'm used to normal parkour. But that's probably the intention if I had to guess.
So then you get to this room, and then What?
I think this is the exit, maybe? Or wait, how do you leave? I'm confused.
I mean, wouldn't that drop possibly, I don't know, kill people?
Yeah, it is kinda high.
Maybe this
I
is
think it
unfinished.
probably leaves you on like 3 hearts. If I
Okay.
had to guess. I used to know exactly how many blocks you had to fall to die. I don't. I think it was like 24-ish,
Oh, okay.
somewhere around there. I could be completely off on that, to be honest, though.
Alright, anything else to showcase in this town?
I don't believe so.
Alright, so I'm going to go to the first town that was created for the purpose of competition, which was this Christmas town over here. So this entire town was built for a competition, and people made things for that competition. I'm sure, I think some people did make stuff afterward that weren't related to the competition, but a lot of it was for the competition.
Always felt like a really cozy little town here with all the snow builds and such.
Yeah. The train, I always liked the train.
Oh yeah, the train is really nice.
Don't remember who made that though. And it's unclaimed.
Unclaimed.
Yeah. You know, there's probably a sign. I think I saw a sign somewhere. Oh. Magic objects only permitted through this portal. Okay.
Oh, okay. Staff only, do not enter. Luggage car. Ticket prices. Is that really not a sign that says who built this?
Nope, I don't think so. It just says welcome to Schnee Station. So maybe if we have any German users that were on the server. Fun fact, in German language, Schnee means snow. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean the person was German, but
Yeah. I don't know of any German users, so that doesn't really narrow it down as,
right, yeah.
you know.
Let's see. And then someone made this pixel art that must have taken forever. The Charlie
Charlie
Brown
Brown,
and
yeah.
yep, Snoopy, yep. The ice skate rink, I actually really like this, and it looks so nice with the shaders.
Yeah, it does look really nice with the shaders.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was so much to showcase in this world. I mean, I should have known, but just making less progress than I had planned, but also don't want to skip everything or anything.
Yeah.
Then there's like all these buildings. I don't know if people know about these buildings, or I mean, people obviously know about the buildings because they're hard not to notice. But the buildings were made for competitions, and I had like all these different types of competitions in mind. You might have to go into spectator mode to see all this properly. I think the only one that actually ended up getting a competition was this one, and it was supposed to be an underwater city. Let's see. But there's nothing in here really. There's a few builds, but that's about it.
I think the issue with this is just like the glass doesn't give people much room, if I had to say.
Right, yeah, and I don't know if... I want to... Yeah, no, I think you're right. I don't remember if I gave people the option to expand it or not.
I imagine it would be difficult with the water.
Right, yeah, and I guess... Yeah, there's really not much in here. I'm looking around. I know there's a few things. Yeah, I think this competition never really actually happened.
It was really cool seeing, like, back when I first started, I had no idea that there was teleports to places, so I went everywhere on foot, and I remember finding, like, one piece of broken glass and trying to swim to this place and drown, but, like, it was a fun little adventure trying to see what was in here.
I always thought it was a maze for some reason.
That would have been cool, actually. Maybe that's what I should have done with it, but... Alright, so I found the teleport area, but... Oh, hey, I'm seeing something over here. So somebody did build something that goes down.
That's interesting.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen this build.
This doesn't really...
What's this?
Not really much to
there
it.
Be dragons, right. Huh. Strange.
Yeah, that's... Well, there's one more build, I think. Nope, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much else in here.
I will say, on the whole like tour thing and not wanting to skip anything, I was asked to try and do a tour a couple months ago by Mike McMuffin, and I realized then, like, it is extremely hard to cover everything.
Yeah, which I guess is fine. I mean, we both have some time. I believe you have time, right?
Yeah, I have all the time in the world.
Alright. Alright, so the next structure I'm going inside of, and I guess if people want to be put in like spectator mode, that are on here right now, they can be, I guess, if they want to try to keep up with what we're looking at, or they can just watch on the stream, I suppose, too, but...
I also don't mind doing like /fly in this world since it's like
Yeah,
build,
go for it. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we can /fly?
I have to do it for you, but yeah, I can do that.
Alright, so for those that are watching, this was supposed to be another competition that never took place. I don't understand what my mindset was with some of these, but I don't know. So for them to fly, they can just automatically do it once you enable it?
Yeah, they can just do it once I enable it.
Okay.
I almost didn't realize there was 2 sections in here.
Yeah, they're kind of hidden.
Oh wait, there's 4.
There is 4, yeah.
Where's this? I have never seen this build you're at, David. Oh, it's not claimed either. Huh.
And then, yeah, so this building was never put to use. I mean, well, obviously 2 people built something, but then there's another one over here, which, what in the world is this? This is, might have to change the time.
What the heck is happening? Yeah, time set there.
I'm not sure if it's really gonna matter because it's so dark in here.
Yeah. I don't even remember like seeing
there's
Siggy and Siggy.
There's plots everywhere. I think maybe it's supposed to be like a really dark city. Yeah. Nothing happened with that either. And then
there's also a dirt Siggy somewhere.
Dirt City. Oh yeah, that's over here. This one is basically the same concept, similar concept, I should say, to the underwater city where you have all these like little areas, and then yeah. Oh, this makes it a lot nicer to look at. I can see if things were built. So this starting to remind me of like some kind of like ant tunnel system, ant colony.
Yeah, I can see that.
I found a random hole on the side of the structure.
Oh yeah, there's definitely like ant colony stuff going on in here.
Wait, what's that up there?
Yeah, this one you definitely have to be in like spectator mode to really
Yeah.
see what's going on.
Well, this was after 1.9 was adding 1.16. I didn't know anyone was using this.
There's actually a few builds here.
Huh. Nothing, no claims, so I don't know who actually built this one, of course, but... Huh. It's pretty nice. I just wish I knew who did.
I think I know which one you're looking at, but I'm gonna TP myself to you.
After the Wandering Trader was that? This build's like fairly recent.
Oh, is
within
this is
the
on
past
top
couple
of it?
years.
Oh,
Yeah.
this okay. I was like, where are we right now?
Yeah, I noticed something was up here, so I can go look at it, and this is like fairly recent, and I have no idea who built this.
They didn't claim it?
No. Huh.
I mean, they kept the dirt theme going, so.
Yeah.
Hey, looks like grass started spreading over here, but then it stopped. Huh.
Interesting.
Must have been, I guess, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe around the same time where that lava started spreading fire, but I don't remember if they were at the same time. And also, I've never seen this stuff back here before.
Amazing.
These like, I thought they were tombstones at first.
I found this once and thought it was really, really strange. I have no idea who did this or why.
Yeah, I've never actually seen this, but it's kind of cool, but probably the same person that made the structure on top of there.
Oh, what's this little hill over here?
Almost looked like a graveyard or something at first. And then like there's like some weird like UFO markings in the ground and
I wonder if there's anything down here. Hang on. Spectator. Not really. Oh, huh. Huh.
and then there's another dirt structure over here. So somebody like came out here and would this be the same person where these mushroom houses are and
Oh, mushroom. Oh, I see it now. I would say probably like just the fact they have a dirt structure like the one on top.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I'm at a total loss here.
yeah, that's weird for both you and I to not know about stuff.
Like, I don't know who would have ventured this far out in Vizzville and then started building with mushrooms, too. Like, I don't even know when those would have been in the shop.
None of that stuff is claimed.
Yeah, and that's also weird. Why would you build all this and not claim it?
And they definitely have like a pyramid vibe going on too. Like a lot of these
Yeah.
structures seem to be like weird forms of pyramids. Now they actually have one that's wow. They really like dirt, but theirs was this was actually really cool.
What is this?
Are you seeing the one that has like water around it and it's really
yeah,
tall?
I teleported to you, yeah. This thing's huge.
I don't know why, but
Look
actually,
up here.
I don't know how it looks for you guys, but with the shaders, it actually looks kind of nice.
It looks like a heart if you look down into the water from the top.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Oh, I wonder if that's by design, but I doubt it.
don't know.
But that'd be impressive if it was. And
You can
then
actually see the heart without the shaders easily. For some reason. Looking at your stream, it doesn't even look like there's a heart there.
I saw the heart like right here if I line up. I don't know how delayed the shader is.
What's this say? Pog?
No, I think it's just the lighting and the shaders.
And then there's like a little dirt trail from here leading all the way over here to another little maze, a dirt maze. I think somebody was really lonely on this server and I almost feel bad. Like they created their own like civilization and lived by themselves.
Oh, what is this? A maze? What?
They were doing this to entertain themselves. or entertain their guests, which I don't know.
Hmm. I was not expecting this one. That's for sure.
But I like how they made like a little trail to it, so they wouldn't lose it. Yeah.
Doesn't seem finished though, because the end is just a dead end.
Yeah, I really wish they would have claimed it or left a sign or something, so I had like anything to.
I know.
Guess
There's
on
like
Google.
no evidence. Huh. All right. What other places in this world should we go check out? There's probably stuff I don't even know about because a lot of this I didn't really know about.
Let's see here.
I mean, we got the stuff in the sky.
Okay, I was gonna say should we go there next?
Sure. Yeah.
I have a home set there, so we don't have to walk.
Okay. Might as well
Yep.
teleport everybody. I
okay.
guess. I mean, who's all on the server and who's part of this tour? Okay, everyone except for Trillium. I think he's just doing his own thing.
Okay. Let's see here.
I guess. Sorry if that.
Wait. Yeah, I'm doing it the right way. Okay. And then /GP. Okay, that should be everyone here.
So I do remember when this was all being built, and I remember it being so impressive.
This actually wasn't finished when I started playing, so I got to see, like, kind of like the progress on this one. This was like the first thing I remember being super impressed.
Oh, Trillium is Naomi. I didn't know that.
I was pretty sure that's who was buying what.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know she had. Yeah, no, that's my daughter, so I didn't even know that she had that account. Okay. Oh, not server. Join the tour. Yeah, I think anybody that's on right now is probably on because of the tour anyways, so I'll just, yeah, TP.
Well, I wouldn't do it there, you're gonna drop her.
Huh? Oh,
You're
yeah.
in the sky.
I mean, I'm not too far in the sky. Alright, well, yeah. So...
This train system in into the castle is actually pretty nice.
So TP all to Dividio 7, that would work, right?
I believe so.
There we go. Oh, okay, that's a request. It sends a request and then they accept. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's useful too. Like not forcing them to teleport.
Let's see if she... There we go. Oh, he accepted. Okay, so yeah, like when a lot of this was built, and probably for you guys this is also the case, but you couldn't see everything in one view, and you guys probably have a render distance where you probably can't see everything in one view. But I believe this is my first time seeing everything like in just one shot, like one view, which is actually kind of cool.
Now let me look at the stream so I can see this.
Take a screenshot just for the heck of it.
Yeah, that's all look nice with shaders and max render distance. But I never really played the game with max render distance. Minecraft really isn't optimized for it.
Yeah, and it's kind of a hassle to set all that up too.
Yeah, Minecraft is surprisingly poorly optimized.
Especially Java.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like.
it's just,
Go ahead. What were you saying?
yeah, I was gonna say I think it's just Java. It's just unoptimized for Minecraft.
Yeah, like Bedrock runs actually a lot better, I think.
Yeah, I think that's based off C++.
And
I think so. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Yeah, I think that's what I think I heard it was on C++.
That sounds familiar.
Which is much more optimized than Java.
Right. I mean, they're doing a lot with what Java it was ever imagined to be capable of, I guess. As to why they've probably have had to come up with big Java updates. I mean, I almost feel like Java is the platform itself is really popular thanks to Minecraft, but
Yeah, I can't really think of any other game or anything much that really runs on Java besides Minecraft. Now you mention it.
yeah, I mean nothing. I mean, old cell phone games were built with Java,
Yeah.
but that was it. You know, to be honest, Minecraft's probably the reason why Java is even relevant still.
Pretty much, Java is usually used on what, like POS systems and stuff. I remember it's used on a lot of systems, just not for gaming.
Yeah, it's a lot of there's a lot of things that support it. It's very I don't know the word for it, but oh, I didn't notice the angel at the top. Nice. So he had a theme going on here apparently because I see an angel at the top, and then I saw a church down somewhere below, and the angel has something in front of him. Not sure what it is. I almost thought it was like a microphone at first, but I don't know.
I think it's supposed to be a sword.
Sword? Okay. I was confused because there's that missing block, but yeah, I mean, maybe I guess, yeah, I see the sword. It's definitely got to be sword, but just seeing that missing block kind of threw me off.
Yeah, I don't know if there was always a missing block there.
Okay, and then there's that sand place down here that I don't know if he ever
I'm trying to think
finished it.
Because I know Dark or Zircon, whatever you want to call him, built the castle. I'm trying to remember who built the actual main bit of Eden here.
Okay, so this was multiple people that made.
Multiple people, yes.
Okay, all right, that makes more sense.
He just came back to the server a couple years ago too. I should not be blanking on his name. I was gonna say earlier when we were looking at the all the admin statues. At some point, I should do a whole list of Minecraft skin statues of all the admins the server has had. I think that would be really
really cool.
have.
Okay, I don't know if you want to look at the stream, but this view is fantastic.
Oh wow.
Going through this glass tunnel and then
Yeah.
you're heading to his thing here. Yeah.
It really does. It looks fantastic even without shaders.
Yeah, they put a lot of time into all of this. Everything looks really nice. And just the thought that it's all in the sky, it just makes it that much more epic. Okay. There's something down here. Okay, this might just be a glitch of some sort. Oh, there's stuff in here. Okay. Is this Mr. Fay? One of his...
Let me see what you're looking at here. I was trying to find the name of the other person that worked on this because I feel really bad they're getting it. What is this? Let me see. No, this is Zircon Swift. He was making a game based on Mega Man Battle Network.
Oh, okay, now I'm starting to see. Okay. Some of the stuff in here. Whoa, these lights are crazy looking.
He at one point did have it working. I don't know if it still works, but it at one point did work, I can say.
Honestly, it almost looks like a lag machine for some reason.
It really does, as much as going on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of command blocks. Yeah, I really would have been curious to see how it would have worked, but
I'm one of the very few people that actually ever got to try it.
wow, he's even got signs up, chip selection, button reset. So like he kind of has it organized in some sense, where he's got like signs that are like indicating what does what. And
I believe Pokemon X also at one point put in the effort to try and get it working again. I'm not sure if that was successful or not, but he did put in the effort at one point, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, this is the kind of stuff I've not really done in Minecraft, like these very complex, I don't know what you'd call it, but I've worked with command blocks, but not to this extent. Like, this is crazy.
Okay, the other person who worked on Eden's name is Darth Dashi. I found it.
Alright.
I was going crazy.
Only 2 players required. Training battle against the CPU. Huh. Boy, it would be cool to have, like, some of these people on to, like, explain their stuff or even showcase it, but... Alright. Moving on. I feel like I should have like Dyn map up so it might be easier like to find things, but
I was just thinking I should get Dying Map up to see if I could find Zircon's other big creation in this world. Let's see here. Right. Oh, it was near the volcano, of course.
Oh, that huge obsidian structure?
Well,
or that sand? I'm not sure.
The obsidian one, I'm not even sure if we can go near without crashing the server. I think we can. I think I've verified that at some point, but I also don't really want to test it in the middle of stream.
yeah, okay. So how long has it been since that has confirmed to have crashed the server?
That was back in 2016.
Alright. So those kind of issues might be resolved, but
I think I confirmed it. Hang on. Do I risk it? I feel pretty confident. If I wreck the server, you know who to blame. It's me.
yeah, and I'm sure it's just a matter of
Yeah,
resetting the server, so if it did crash.
Well, the issue was any admin who went here at the time would, because they were in the chunk that crashed the server, would crash the server if they logged in. So it became an issue where most of the admin team at the time was stuck in this void where they crashed the server if they logged in.
Yeah, that's not good.
But yeah, it's completely fine. I'm here now.
Alright, I guess if you want to teleport...
This area isn't really finished. I'm not entirely sure how much there is to show. I just wanted to know if this still worked, but it is kind of close to the arrow location I wanted to check it out. Let me see.
This is huge.
Yeah. Okay, I am at the next structure I was gonna suggest us check out.
Okay, I do believe I remember this one, yeah.
I don't know, I don't think it's functional anymore, but there was like a whole mini game here. Yeah, it was pretty impressive. Like, there was like hidden secrets you could do, so there was like replay value too.
Wow, yeah, this looks really nice. Okay, yeah, so there's like definitely hidden stuff in here.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Yep, so I'm seeing command blocks, and yeah, so there's definitely functionality going on. Actually a lot of command blocks, I think. Yeah. Wow.
I know there's YouTube videos of when this place actually functions, too.
And that's the thing. I'm sure some of the things that we have been seeing, the users made YouTube videos showcasing them. So, yeah, might have to. I've been working on a thread where I'm kind of like showing screenshots and the history of the server. So when I make that thread, I might have to like point people to different videos as well if I can find videos.
If you'd like, I know, like, where a decent number are. A lot of them are just like my playthroughs of the mini games on the server.
Yep.
When they were actually working. And I know there's like competition videos when people first play Devil's Nightmare and that sort of thing.
Wow. Yeah, I just went through all that in spectator mode, and yeah, not only is it like incredible to look at from the outside, but there's a lot going on the inside. It's crazy. And like I'm super impressed how nice it looks, considering like he only used like 3 different blocks for the outside.
Yeah.
Like to be able to pull that off is actually impressive. Actually, I want to see how this looks at night. This has got to look nice with shaders at night. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that looks fantastic.
I was waiting for it to catch up so I can see it at night too. I like the clouds in the shader. Yeah, it does look really impressive.
Yeah, it does. Alright, anything else in this world?
Should we check out Devil's Nightmare in spectator mode?
Sure, yeah. Definitely has to be spectator mode.
Yeah.
Once you get there, teleport me, because I don't know if I remember how to find it.
Yeah, give one moment.
Also, this is weird. Okay, weird train track going up to the sky.
I'm not sure what's going on there.
Huh.
Where's Devil's Nightmare? Ah, here he is.
That's weird. A big wall, 2 walls, middle of nowhere.
I don't know how much we're gonna be able to like understand because there's like command blocks teleporting you everywhere and such. But
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if you can't really play it, you can't really experience it then.
That's probably better for the thread. Like the videos of people actually playing it.
Yeah. Are you at the location?
Do what?
Are you there yet, or?
Oh yeah, I am. I just wasn't sure where to put us.
Oh, okay.
I mean, here you can see like the individual structures, kind of.
Okay, so I'm gonna TP everyone again, just so everybody can kind of see what we're looking at. I guess
I'm gonna put the few that aren't in spectator because it's so easy to die here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, this. A lot of complex stuff going on here. Like he had like a storyline and everything, right? Like I remember.
Yeah.
I
there
never.
was definitely more of a storyline in the second one. The first one, it was just kind of like, what is happening? Is my reaction going through it.
Like I remember when he was making a lot of it and like him showing me different aspects, and it almost seemed like he was trying to like build like a game within Minecraft, like an RPG with like a storyline or something. Okay, this thing next to it, that's not related, right? Like this.
Hang on, let me see.
I have no idea what this is, but it's actually incredible to look at.
Oh, the like building with the clay. I think this is a clay block. I'm not sure.
It looks like it has like cranes on the top of it, and
I believe this is a test Pokemon X Dig where there's a mod where you can just like import buildings. Basically.
oh, okay, so nobody actually made this. Okay.
Yeah, no one built this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember him doing that.
Okay, I was gonna say this is crazy. Is this like? Yeah.
And
okay.
then the building with the giant hole next to it's the admin tower that somehow got wrecked.
It says Mr. Fay on it at the very top. Is this supposed to be like Shield or some kind of Avengers building? Stark Industries or?
Oh wait, let me see. Oh yeah, this was I think it was supposed to be like a Stark building that he imported here.
Yeah, and then he is basically supposed to be Tony Stark then, or something.
I think we joked it would be funny if it's like Mr. Fee on the top of it, so he changed it.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going through all the levels of this this big tower. This is Mr. Fee's, right? The big
Let me check here.
glowstone tower.
This is
Or-
the former admin tower. Well,
Oh,
I guess
okay.
currently it got, like I said, it's mega bedrock, so I don't know how there's a giant hole through it.
Okay.
But it just was like this one day when I logged on. And I was
This-
like, okay, well,
This is huge.
There's also a few NPCs in here too.
yeah.
Also
Yeah,
NPC
wow.
named after EM.
Yeah, we have a Geo NPC. We have all the admins back when I was an admin the first time and such.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Back to Devil's Nightmare. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how to really showcase a lot of this, but like you said, just showing a YouTube video of people going through
Yeah.
it. Wow. Okay, so yep, then he had like trivia questions, and then you would answer.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff. I do remember him making the NPCs though, and I wonder if they. Did you say if they still existed? The ones that he made.
Wait, NPCs and Devil's Nightmare?
In something he had built, in something he was building,
Um,
he was experimenting with NPCs. And maybe
I
that.
think I know what you. I think I might know what you mean. At one point, he was working on like remaking the first Devil's Nightmare to have like a storyline. He like had me test it, and it was like these like cutscenes where you would stand and watch these NPCs.
Yes,
walk.
that's what it
Yeah.
was. Yes.
That never got finished. And
Okay.
It's not in this world.
Okay.
Yeah, I was really impressed when he showed me that. Though.
Yeah, like he had so many ideas and plans. Yeah. Now I can kind of see why he didn't sleep much. Like all these ideas running through his mind, like. All right. That's a nice view. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Except the arena's too bright. Oh, maybe it is really that bright. Wow, it's really bright. Okay. Whoa, that's cool. Some of this I'm seeing for the first time with shaders, and I'm just...
Oh, well, the view of the water and then the arena lighting, I see what you mean. And then the moon in the background.
Oh, man. And then seeing some of these towers in the distance. Absolutely amazing. So the second world that was created was Greenerous. Yes.
No.
No?
Genrody was the first survival world.
Genrody, okay.
Hmm.
Genrous. You're right, you're right. It was Genrody, then it was Greenerous. Okay.
Yes. Oh, wait. Can I just do warp Genrody? Oh, I can't. Okay. Should I teleport everyone here?
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Warning guys, it's survival.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Wait, can I
I don't
do...
think I've ever been to that world yet.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, CP.
Joining world.
Okay, I think everyone's here now.
Alright, so I never really played much in the survival worlds on here. So I guess I'm going to leave it up to you and your expertise on
Sure thing.
everything, depending on how much you know about these earlier survival worlds.
Greenerous, I know tons of things. Genrody, I don't know that much about, admittedly. I know, like, there was one area where I got involved in this world, but a lot of these builds, I don't know the context behind. I'm going to go in game mode creative, though, because I can't walk around the whole world.
Yeah, no, I'm going to actually do the same, and game mode. And maybe just for the sake of this, we can put everybody in creative.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
fine. This is like a 10-year anniversary event, so yeah. Not like people are going to, I don't know, exploit it. Go around destroying everything, or...
Most things should be claimed anyway.
That's true.
Okay, where do I start with Genrody? Let's see. So, a lot of these, like, random destruction, like, little holes you'll see and such, is actually from a time where there was one version of Minecraft where it was, like, for whatever reason, if you could just, like, input text on a sign and make yourself an admin. And so the server got attacked by players doing that, and they spawned a bunch of withers, and it took like a month for the admins to be able to like fix everything, so it was a mess for a bit. So that's why like the sand's so uneven and such, and has like random bits where it looks like it was...
Oh my gosh, I have no memory of that, to be honest.
I don't think you knew of it, because I don't think they ever had to get you involved.
Right, they probably did tell me, but they were handling it, so I didn't stress out about it, maybe? I don't know.
But, like, I was so mad being online. They hit me with a levitation potion that never ended, and I was just like, I was like 10, like, million blocks of
Oh my
silence
gosh.
while I was just watching F3, like, okay, well. It was bad. It was an infinite potion, too, so there was nothing I could do until it actually got on. I feel bad that with Genrody, I don't really know where to point everyone's attention. Like, there's builds here and there, but I don't know anything about them.
I'm gonna bring up Dyn Map to kind of just look at Genrody.
That makes sense.
It's a pretty big map. I don't remember what the biggest world was, or is.
It's definitely Greenerous.
I think it was Greenerous. I think it's like 12 gigabytes or something crazy.
I don't doubt it, because, like, at one point I traveled 10 million blocks in one direction for the fun of it.
Okay, so I have seen those routes, where like somebody just goes on forever, so some of those are you then?
Yep.
Okay.
And it was before it was an admin, too. I walked that entire distance.
Was it just for the sake of seeing what it would do on Dyn Map, or what was
like,
the thought
I
process?
I'm kind of like bored, and I was thinking, like, what can I do? I was like, what if I go on an adventure? Like, let's just see what happens if I walk 10 million blocks. Like, what things will I discover? That was kind of the mindset behind it.
Okay, so I'm checking the file size of Greenerous. Yeah, it's 11.3 gigabytes, compared to Genrody, which is 674 megabytes.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if Genrody was like gigabyte.
Yeah, Genrody's less than a gigabyte. So Greenerous is like 20-something times bigger. Yeah, wow.
So, I have a question that you may remember the answer to. I'm not sure. Do you know why, like, Genrody was made and then Greenerous was... Or actually, was Genrody, like, 1.7 and then Greenerous came out when 1.8 was updated to the server? Is that what the idea was?
Yeah, like, anytime there's big updates, we added a new world. Is that what you mean, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
Because, like, I know, like I said, I didn't start playing till like February, so 10 months after the server started. But there was already Genrody and Greenerous, so I was like wondering why there was two that quick.
Yeah, I know it was kind of premature, I think, but yeah, that's probably why I thought Greenerous was first too. Like Genrody, didn't really get, I don't know, as much attention as Greenerous.
Yeah, and even now Greenerous gets the most attention. That's why I have like a whole new spawn area in like the 1.18 generation, because I was like, if everyone's just gonna play Greenerous anyway, why am I making new worlds at this point?
Yeah, and I'm still not sure how we're gonna go about the Caves and Cliffs update.
You know, I looked under my house in Greenerous,
Uh-huh.
and the like new caves and stuff, like below the old world border, have like spawned under there.
Okay, so
like, I looked in Spectator.
all that did get generated. Okay.
Yeah.
So technically, it would here as well, then, right?
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
It should in new chunks. If the chunk is new, they'll spawn the new stuff.
I think it still does it below, even if it's an old chunk, right? Because that's how it is in Bedrock, and that's actually what I play in most.
Yeah,
is...
because there's caves under 0, and 0 used to be the old.
Okay, yeah, I'm going under, and don't know what my coordinates are though. Oops. There we go. I've never liked how you look at your coordinates on Java. Okay, so yeah, it definitely goes to negative 50 something.
I think negative 64 is like the new build limit, downwards wise.
Yeah. Okay.
If it's alright.
Yeah, that's the new structure. That's the new structure right there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna teleport us all to the one structure I do actually know about in Genrody, because, like I said, I don't know almost anything about this world.
I don't think I ever been to this world until now.
Oh, I teleported to the wrong place. That doesn't help. Okay.
I remember one of the survival worlds. I did have a house. I just don't know where it is at all.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna see if I can get the Dyn map up on this stream, maybe. Let's see.
Okay. Let me know when I should start going over this location.
Yep, 1 second. Oh, hey, this is okay. This is cool. I'm gonna add this to the stream.
Dark Potato Head.
I'm not sure who that is.
Okay, so I added something to the stream that shows who's talking, which is kind of nice. But I was also gonna add. Just give me a second, you guys. Sorry, I'm gonna.
You're good.
Don't know which source to add. Maybe window capture. I think that's it right there. Okay. Shrink that down, but that shows. Alright, so for those watching, there's like a little Dyn map view.
I like the little like talking heads thing you did there.
Yeah, now people know who's talking and who's part of the chat. Yeah, I've never actually used that before. I didn't know that was actually even part of this. Okay, so I can move this map around. If I zoom out, now people can kind of see how big that world is. And we're all really far away from spawn over here right now. Okay, alright.
So this is the Diamond Lord's base, which was like a kind of like a faction, I guess we were trying to do at the time. There was quite a number of people. There was Retro Gamer 9000, and then his family members. Then there was me, my cousin, Dave 1217, which used to have the most playtime until I recently passed him.
You passed him. When did you pass him?
It's been a couple months now, I think.
Okay. Yeah, he was a
But-
legend for how much playtime he had. So
It was my goal, like, way back in 2016. I was like, it would be cool to have the most playtime, and then, unfortunately, I'm really stubborn at giving up something like that, so I dig it. Yeah. What even is my playtime? 1,782 hours is how long I have played. Okay.
yeah, he used to be on all the time. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
And this was just like this whole island was our base of operations here.
Yep.
We also had, I don't know if you saw it over here because I'm not looking at the screen.
Oh, underwater.
Yeah, we took over this whole underwater temple. I can't think of the Minecraft actual name for it, but yeah, we made a whole base out of it too, which is really neat, I think.
Oh, this is cool down here. Okay, this is weird. I don't know what I'm looking at exactly. Okay, that's just glass. All right. So some things look weird on the shader, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at, but that was just glass with water behind it. Okay. Wow.
And this took a abnormally large amount of time to like empty this thing of water too. I'd like to point out.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't even consider that. You had to empty all this, yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun though, just being able to come down here and having like this little underwater base. I've done it several times since in different worlds too. Like not on the server, but like I just think it's a really neat base idea, even if it's really frustrating to actually get done.
Yeah, I can see emptying water in this temple. I mean, the whole thing is underwater and it has water. And if you're not good with combat, you're gonna struggle with the boss and the guardians.
Yeah, I believe there's like 3 Elder Guardians in each of these temples.
So, don't they all the mobs, don't they continue spawning, or what happened to all the mobs?
The Elder Guardians don't respawn.
Yeah, they don't respawn, but the other ones do, right?
The Guardians, I think they still might some. They might change how spawning works, because I think they only spawn like in water now, but we definitely used to have... Hang on, let me see here.
Okay, so since it's not in water, they don't spawn on the inside?
I'm thinking, we have like a little like farmer here. I know this used to work. I'm kind of confused why none are spawning now, so I think they might just like... Maybe there has to be a certain amount of water or something, I don't know.
I wonder why they're not spawning outside though.
Yeah, it's strange.
Oh, Darth Potato Head.
Dantes said it was his friend.
Oh,
I
okay.
had no idea who that was.
Alright.
But yeah, this is pretty much the only structure I actually know about in Genrody.
Yeah, what you guys had above the surface, this is really cool. I don't know if I've ever seen it. It's possible you guys showed me at one point, but I know you have shown me a few structures. Ferd has shown me a few structures throughout the years. But I'm not sure if I've seen this. Maybe I have.
I don't think I've ever had a reason to bring you out here.
Yeah, probably not. Everything that people showed me was probably in Greenerous, because there's a lot to show in Greenerous.
Yeah. There's a lot of history in Greenerous.
I'm actually going to take a picture of this. I actually love how this looks. This... Oh, let me see. There we go. Alright.
That looks really good on the shakers.
Yeah, it looks like something from like a fantasy movie or something. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna look at map, or the den map, see if there's anything else. It probably... I mean, there's probably things here and there, but it would probably take us forever to find every little thing that's...
It's unfortunate that Genrody didn't get more use, but like I said, like 10 months in there was 2 survival worlds, so I'm not exactly surprised. But like, also I know 1.8 was like the Bountiful update and such.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, I don't know what they changed World Gen wise. Because I think 1.7 was the one where they did like a bunch of new biomes. But I also know people hated coming to Greenerous because you spawn in a desert, and if you come here and it's night, you just get ambushed by like a million mobs when you like enter the world. It's bad.
In Greenerous?
No, in Genrody.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I think people might have already just protested their new world anyway because they don't like Genrody.
That could have been the case. And I know, like, people had wanted us to discontinue worlds, which I was always against. Like, I'm always for preserving things.
Yeah.
Like, not just deleting the world or making it gone, but, like, I don't know, archiving it or preserving it in some way so people can always go back to them.
What I ended up doing is at the server spawn, there's not a teleport to Genrody and such. Like, you have to go to the old spawn, or like the old warp locations if you want to get to Genrody, or one of the old worlds that isn't Greenerous, because everyone goes to Greenerous anyway, because that's
right.
They log on, everyone's in Greenerous.
Right, and yeah, you don't want to, like, take people to the wrong place that might not be relevant to them, or they might not care about.
So, like, and there's also with the warp command that I think everyone can use. Like, you can do /warp, and then you can go get any of the survival worlds anyway. So they have access to it that way as well. It's just not as convenient, but it also prevents people from deciding, I'm gonna play in this world, and then everyone gets on, they're in Greenerous.
Yeah, so to explain how that works again.
Yeah, you can do... The easiest way to get to the other worlds are /warp, and then it'll bring up a list.
Yep.
Like, you can see Genrody, and then you can tab into Genrody, and then that'll take you to the spawn of Genrody.
Okay. So you just type in warp. Warps? Okay.
Warp without the S, and then you can do /spawn, which takes you to the server spawn.
Yep. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's useful.
And that's normally the quickest way I teleport around too, is to do /warp spawn.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that completely. Alright, I'm gonna step away real quick,
okay.
and then we can head over to Greenerous. Yeah, so just give me a minute.
Sure thing. It's awkward, like, talking on stream when David's not around, because I'm like, what am I saying now? Yeah. You would think my years of YouTube would have prepared me for this moment, but it has not. Let's see, what is the stream looking at? Okay, they're still looking at the Diamond Lord's Island. Yeah. Let's see here. Super cool. Any questions about the server while we're just waiting around here?
I should have asked if David is running the server locally, or is he running the server using like a server hoster, like someone else's server hoster?
I believe it's the server hoster. We can ask David when he gets back on how exactly that works, but I'm pretty sure it's the server hoster because I have like an admin panel that I have to go to a website for and such.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We also tried like a different hoster at one point, but we ran into more issues there, so we went back. Hey,
what was that?
He Super Cool asked how you host the server. You use like a hosting server or something, right?
Yeah, Mick, my admin is the software, and then I use Linode server. It's a dedicated server for it, so it's not using like the Vizzed server.
So it's running off like local hardware you're running?
No, nope. Linode is a hosting company, so I have them hosting the server.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
I forgot about that. I think there was a YouTuber who constantly sponsored Linode. So it's the only way I know about Linode.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to talk about while you were gone, so I asked him if he had any questions about the server. If you're wondering how we got on the topic.
Yeah, yeah. I've always tried to find. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can
Okay. Sometimes my microphone gets kind of weird. I've always wanted to find like a better software, and I know there's good ones out there, but it's like a matter of migrating what we currently have to different software that makes it easier to manage. Current software is okay. It gives us some options. The MyAdmin, which I guess only you and I are really familiar with.
Yeah.
But okay.
If he's ever watching this.
So I don't remember at what point the creative world got added.
Oh, that would probably be the next world, though.
Yeah, I was
that
thinking.
Might have came before survival. I'm not sure on that.
So maybe we could go there before Greenerous.
Sure thing. Let's see.
Just because there's going to be a lot in Greenerous, and I mean there's a lot in the creative world too. But I feel like everything in the creative world is a little bit easier to find though, compared to Greenerous. And Greenerous is like obviously massive in size.
Yeah. Did you happen to notice when you were looking at Greenerous' file size if any of them come close to Greenerous? Because
I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna see the creative.
I'm kind of curious about that.
Okay, so creative world comes in at almost a gigabyte, 887 MB. Glowhygis, 426 MB. Galraya. Oh my. What?
Is Galraya bigger than Greenerous?
Yeah, how?
That's shocking to me.
It's like 26 gigabytes. What happened in Galraya?
That's the world that Thurret and Bree are.
Oh, it's still going. It's huh?
Still going?
What do they do now?
Do what?
Okay, so, sorry, I interrupted. What did they do?
That's the world that they complete every Minecraft achievement in. So I know they've gone quite a bit, but to be that much bigger than
it's okay. 38 gigabytes.
What?
Yeah, so like 3.5 times bigger in file size, which, wow. I had no idea Galraya was like that. It was used that much.
It's literally being used by like probably like 20 people ever, like total. I can't believe it's that big.
Okay, so Glidedale is at 1.77 gigabytes. I don't think we care about the nethers of these, or do we? Unless people have... yeah.
I don't think there's anything in the nether you get really.
Glidedale nether is like 100 MB. Galraya nether is 257 MB. Greenerous end is 219 MB, which I'm actually kind of surprised that it's that big.
Yeah, I only used that within like the past 3 years, so yeah.
And oh my gosh, Femc's minigame heaven is like 2.3 gigabytes. How did
I'm not surprised by that one.
I didn't know he pulled that off. That's impressive.
Because you have like all his mini games and projects that are out hidden in the world.
Yeah.
Because Dying Map's not available for that world.
That's
which makes
true.
it really hard to find anything
Yeah.
too.
Vizzed somehow is 8.5 gigabytes, which I don't know how. I really don't know how, but
Yeah, that feels pretty big for Greenerous. Or I mean Vizzed.
but there's a lot of flatland. Like it's
like
flat
it's
world.
Not world gen, yeah.
That's weird. And then creative. Did I say creative already?
I think so.
All right. Yeah, I did. I think 887 MB. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that Creative's smaller than Vizzed by that much.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what happened to Vizzed that made it so big?
Is it all the command blocks, maybe? I don't know.
I wonder if somebody like just traveled like a crazy distance and. Well, now I'm pulling it up here, and I do see. I don't see anything that.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought there was one. Okay, there used. What is when the server came back? I don't think Dying Map shows everywhere everyone's ever been. It only shows the chunks that were loaded since the server's been back up.
Oh, okay. Okay, that would explain a lot then.
I have a house that me and Poke3 built in Greenerous somewhere. We cannot find. I've looked for years for this house. I can't find it.
So there's a Dynmap command that I would only execute like at night, where you force it to re-render everything. Yeah, so we might have to do that just to see, to expose everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a command that takes a while to, especially on these big worlds, to generate. But
yeah, I'm scared to do that. Like, Galraya now.
well, now I have to make sure to check the file size of my server because with Dynmap, what it's doing is it's generating tons of images, because that's what it is, a big compilation of images, and we're talking like hundreds of thousands of images.
I see.
Yeah, so I'd have to make sure I'm not at risk of it like maxing out the server's disk space.
Yeah, that has happened before, and that was an interesting time. I remember that.
Yeah, that did. And what was the consequence of that? Do you remember? Like there was.
I do remember. So every time I log on, I always log on at the same spot of where the server ran out of space. And
Okay.
Every time it was. I think it was at the end of when I went on like one of my like 10 million block journeys too. So I just gotten back to my like area, like by my house. So I kept unloading because I brought like a bunch of boats with me. So I unload all the boats, and then and take off like anything I didn't need because I was like my inventory was pretty much full. And then I get on and I have it all in my inventory again. So I ended up with like 2 like big chests full of boats. And I was just like, what am I supposed to do with all these boats? So I was accidentally duplicating boats, basically. That was my consequence.
Wow. Yeah. Alright, best way to go about this, I guess, would be just going down the paths.
Yeah.
I don't know
the best idea.
what north, which way's north, south, east, west,
Let me
but
see.
um.
Hang on, I have to read F3 and.
Oh, okay. There's signs north. Yep. All right.
Okay.
I kind of figured this was north, but all right. I'm just gonna kind of go down north. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna on my stream make the Dynmap a little bit smaller. There we go. All right. All right. So we have a lot of stuff here. Most of this stuff I don't know who made it. Maybe I should get my stick out. But it probably doesn't matter anyways, so. Oh. C. Dimerton.
Cody Martin.
That's actually a really nice build, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I guess I'm not too familiar with anything he's made, except for now this.
We'll run into some of his builds in Greenerous at some point.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so we keep going. Probably go on the other side of this thing, this big, huge ice skate rink.
Got like a little hockey field.
I'm not sure what these big triangles are on the outside, but this is definitely a hockey rink. Then we go a little further down, and then we have these massive statues, which are looking kind of weird, maybe because I have the clouds on, so I wonder if I can... Okay, I guess I have to be kind of higher up to be able to see them and have them look decent.
Oh yeah, these.
Like, you can't see them in a single view from your render distance, can you?
No, I can't.
Okay. I didn't think so. Yeah, they're rendering kind of weird for me right now. I don't know if it's...
Oh yeah, I see what you mean there.
I don't know if it's because of the clouds or...
Yeah, the clouds are kind of obscuring them a bit compared to the regular Minecraft clouds.
Yeah, I wonder... I'm gonna see if I can disable the clouds. I mean, the clouds look nice in the survival worlds, just not here. Clouds... Oh, it says clouds are off, which that's not true. Oh, it's probably it's the shader. Okay. Shader packs.
Yeah, I would think that.
Shader pack settings. This is a shader I've actually never used until like today. So sky, Clouds, there it is. Okay. But wonder if I just doesn't just give me the option just to turn the clouds off. I don't think so. Oh well.
Oh, there's different types of clouds in the game.
Is that the case with like regular Minecraft? Or is that there's different types?
No, that's the mod pack.
Oh, okay.
It has different types of clouds.
Yeah.
Guess you had to turn off all of them.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure to turn them back on though, for the survival worlds because they do make the survival worlds look amazing. There it goes. Okay. There we go. Now I can see the builds a little bit better. Yeah, the stuff up here though is still casting weird shadows, but it's fine. I'm not going to spend too much time showing a single build, but these things are amazing though. I remember when these were built. They're actually one of the first things to have been built on here.
That's crazy. Something this big was one of the first things people did in this world.
Alright, so we keep going down this way. We have this is an interesting build. Yeah, some of these builds I've actually I've seen most of these, but I don't think I've actually really taken time to like look at them or go in them.
Yeah, I don't spend a ton of time going through the creative builds either.
I've spent a lot of time in this world, I'll say. Probably seems selfish that I've spent far more time creating in this world than actually looking at other people's stuff, but
I've also, I had, my first mini game I built before I was an admin, so I had to build it in this world and then have it, transported with World Edit to the mini game world, so I've also spent a lot of time here because of that.
This build, I think, was destroyed.
I don't know, it's claimed, so it's weird that it's destroyed.
Well, it doesn't look right, though, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was... I think this used to be something, too.
Okay, so I know there was a few builds that were destroyed. I don't remember why. Do you remember that, though?
I think it was... I don't know exactly what caused it, but it was, I think it was another weird, issue we had when the server came back, where it was...
It was, yeah, yep. And I don't remember what triggered it, but yeah, some of the builds were destroyed, sadly, and that was one of them. And I don't know if it was related to, people that hadn't been on, or if there's any pattern to it, but...
Yeah, it's weird because there wasn't, much issues with that in the other worlds, too. So I don't know why this world suffered so much from it.
That's a good point. Yeah, it was just this world that was affected. I really wish I could remember the details of that, but I don't. Oh, a little cafe. This is cool. I like this. Oh, Deggo-Beggo. Okay.
Let me see where you're at.
That's also part of it. So he had a Halloween thing going on here. Okay, this huge pixel art of...
I didn't build this. I'm pretty sure... Let me look at it here. I'm pretty sure Scar the Scarab made this.
The pixel art?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, now I see what you mean.
I was gonna say,
it says Clay Toon, yeah.
I've never made any pixel art.
I'm pretty sure you'd remember making that because that would have taken forever. Yeah. And then, yeah. And then you also have the claim on the other one, too.
I think also Scar the Scarab.
Alright, Scar the Scarab has this over here. Which... And I'm noticing there's things in the distance, and we'll kind of tackle those later. But
this was Scar's idea on how the new spawn should be. I gave it... I let him make an attempt at it.
Okay, I can kind of see...
I can approve it.
I can kind of see that. it's got that like. I mean, looking at the outside, I haven't gone inside, but
Yeah, if you go inside, you can see like the Viz logo, like kind of in the design here.
oh, yep, I definitely see. Yep, definitely has that that typical look that we tend to have on the server.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
actually a
remember-
pretty good design.
I agree. I don't remember why we didn't go with this one now. I don't know if it was like... Oh, I think it might have been when World Edit stopped working, so maybe we couldn't go with it. That might have been it. I'm not entirely sure though. But then again, how would I have made the new spawn if World Edit? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe no one voted, so I was just like, I guess I'll make it? I don't know. I really don't. It's
Right.
been, like, probably 4 years since this was made, though, so...
I mean, when there's so many things to keep track of, it's hard to remember everything. I mean, 10 years of history on the server, which is crazy.
That's like, when I was waiting for you to join call, I was just kind of thinking, like, so 10 years ago, huh? Like, I was trying to put that in this perspective, like... It's crazy.
Alright, further down, we have... whatever this is on the right, I do not know.
What is this? Who built this?
Well, it's claimed by Vizzed Boy, and for those wondering, I had 16 Minecraft accounts that I used to rent out, and Vizzed Boy was one of those accounts I rented out. I still have those accounts. I can still rent them out if people are interested in renting the accounts. Dante says it's him. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. He must have been experimenting, maybe. Oh, okay. You know what? That's when he was much younger. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Dante's when he was probably like, I don't know, 7 maybe? 8? Who knows? I'm not sure. And then on the other side, that would also probably have been his build. And then further down, this is my claim because I had... Yeah, nothing happened with that though. Barathamos had a little city over here of some sort.
Oh, it's Barra's.
So I'm not too
Okay.
sure if there's anything else further out. I think this is like the end of the path.
Let me look at Dying Map real quick.
It's the end of the path that was created, but there is stuff way further out, but
I'm not.
But
Oh,
it goes from being a flat world to being a
yeah, that was
non-flat world.
another error we had somewhere when the server came back. Or actually, no, I think that was before the server came back. We started having that issue where it like started rendering as a.
Yeah, because the settings of the world probably got changed.
I gotcha.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna teleport back to
Or creative.
the spawn. What was that command that you were talking about earlier?
/ warp and then
Warp,
creative.
okay. Warp, okay. If I forget that again, then yeah, my memory is just crap. Okay, so maybe we'll do east. I don't think...
Oh, East is the one I think probably has the most.
Oh, it does it. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna change it to... Alright. you're far ahead of me. Okay.
I know I'm normally the faster typer of the two of us, so I try and like save you time.
Okay, so I remember this highway or road to nothing. I remember when that was built, and I don't remember what the inspiration was behind that.
I'm not sure on that either. I just know there's a lot of builds like off to the side of it now.
And I think this is another example of a build being destroyed that was just like completely removed.
Yeah.
You know, I think on this path there might be some builds that were destroyed because I'm seeing a lot of like pits.
Yeah.
And like destroyed stuff, which is really
like,
unfortunate.
Pixel art that like, well, maybe it just wasn't finished. I don't know. Like, it's weird that there's pixel art this detailed looking, but that isn't finished. They have a whole outline and just quit. Strange.
I wonder where all these skeleton heads are from.
Oh, this is Moss's Ocarina of Time
Okay,
build.
so the skeleton heads, those were originally arrows.
Oh, I remember when they were arrows.
Yeah, they were supposed to be arrows. Like on the other paths, they're still arrows. Right? Or were they? Are they all skulls now?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because we're just using like skin heads for this.
Yep.
And then if somebody changes that, then it, yeah.
Breaks.
Yep. Okay, as you were saying, this jungle, is that where you're talking, or this forest, or?
This is the Ocarina of Time build by Moss that he was working on. It's the, I can't think of the name of it, was it?
Oh, the one for N60. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not Kakariko. Why?
No, I can definitely see it because, yeah. I mean, I really didn't play much of that game, but I played enough of it to be able to recognize all this.
That's fair. I like got to where you were Adult Link once, and then my brother deleted my save, and I've never like gotten back to that point.
Yeah, I mean, once something like that happens, it's really hard to get the ambition to do all that over again. Oh, this is interesting. This is cool. The thing with Minecraft, that it's good and bad. It's hard to create something that's never been done. Like, that's actually impossible nowadays. Like,
yeah.
Like early on, if you were like playing the game like right away, like you could create things that had never been done before. But now at this point, everything's been done at least like 100 times.
Yeah.
And that's why I had so much ambition for my Pokemon project, because yeah, Pokemon Kanto region's been done before, but at that time it had never been done one-to-one, which is what I was trying to do, and then creating a custom texture pack to go along with it based off of the original game.
Oh hey,
Pokemon?
I know here. Speaking of Pokemon.
What? Somebody's in here?
Yeah.
Pokemon X joined.
Oh hey, I didn't even hear him.
Snuck in.
Oh, there, okay. Is that your uncreative guy? That's your mic? Okay.
Yeah.
Very creative.
You know, it kind of surprises me, like, on the whole, how you wanted to do one-to-one Kanto. To my knowledge, most of the Pokemon regions still haven't been, like, made in Minecraft, which always surprises me. Like, that's something you would think would get made, and, I mean, it's probably been a couple years since I've looked, but I don't think most of them have been made still.
That is actually hard to believe, considering how many people are into Pokemon, and yeah.
No, you're making me wrong.
Honestly, I wish I had the time to finish that Kanto region, just because I was, like I said, creating a custom texture pack, and
I know, like, the admins of the time were involved in it, too. Like, I'm pretty sure one of their roles was to work on that.
kind of, yeah, but I don't really know if I had really much support, mainly because at that time I was the only one that really had, I wouldn't say the knowledge, but maybe the time to create the custom textures.
I gotcha. Yeah, the texture pack was probably all you.
That was all me. And then I think I had people helping with the NPCs because we were creating every character in the game with NPCs. Yeah.
I think I got a basic one made for Professor Birch.
Okay, so you helped out with that?
No, I'm saying since the new world.
Oh, okay.
Can't remember how to get there. Because I was trying to play with it, see if I remember how to do anything. But there.
All right, so I
I
see.
need like a teleport somewhere to the old one. Right here. Yes.
All right, so there's somebody's Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, Fire Dove.
Hang on, let me see. That one might be the one that won a competition.
Yes.
Yes, I believe this won a competition.
Okay, here's the entrance.
I sent a screenshot on Discord if you're able to look at it.
Yeah, I can take a look at that in Discord.
It's a default skin, but
Okay, yeah.
I still haven't figured out how to, at least last time I tried, like how to do all the settings on it.
If
Yeah.
it's the same plugin from before, I might be able to.
It is. It
Okay.
should work a lot better now too, I think.
It completely depends on if I still remember how to do it, which I'm not sure, but
I'm sure I can figure it out.
All right, I think I lost the path. Is anybody on the path? Oh no, I found it. I think it's over here.
I mean, you gave me a rough understanding of the multiverse stuff, and I figured that out.
that's true. Oh, we have a football stadium over here.
There's where...
I want to think that this is like a Mario Kart track, but I'm
Yeah, that's Mario Kart track.
okay.
That's SNES Rainbow.
Yes, that's what I was thinking it was. That's cool.
Oh yeah, it totally is.
Except it would have been a little bit better if it was higher off the ground, so there was like a drop.
I can move it up if you want.
Oh, did you make this?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask. Wait, hold on. I gotta see which instance I'm running right now. No, hold on. Wait, I'll be right back. Link server. Guess which instance I'm using. Payne knows a little bit about what I'm talking about.
We ran into one of the things you imported, so I explained that earlier.
What do you mean?
Like, Pokemon X is the one that has the mod where you can like import the buildings, like the Start Tower. We saw
Oh.
this, like Mr. P on it.
Oh, yeah, with World Edit. I'm assuming, right?
No.
No. You can import stuff without World Edit.
Light Matica.
Basically, like you can import other buildings people have made and like upload, right? Like,
Pretty much.
and then you can like also make like a schematic of. I might be using the wrong terminology here, but
You are. You're using the right one.
okay. Like so, say you wanted to, like, you could have like a house design if you wanted to make like a city of houses, right? And then you could import that same house over and over again, which I guess you could do with World Edit now that it's working too. But you could do that like on any world, like not even like on the server if you wanted to.
But it will crash the server. It can.
Yeah, if you do too big of a one, as we have found out in testing many times, it will crash the server.
All right, I don't believe there's anything else going down this way, so
It's what I was doing for Moss that I messaged you about.
you could go ahead and teleport me back.
Sure thing.
All right.
Actually, I had to set up a new instance. Because the old one was pretty old version. Luckily, it's only 2 mods, so...
Okay, so that's
Now?
that was using a mod that we currently have on the server.
No. Client
No,
mod.
it's a client mod.
It
Okay,
works
so-
if you have op permissions.
Okay.
It can also show like a visual overlay. So if you don't have op permissions, you can build off of like an overlay.
Interesting. Okay, so you can, without any mods on the server or any plugins, you can import stuff. Interesting.
Pretty much.
Okay, yeah, these are all skulls. I'm noticing that these are all skulls, I think.
Yeah, I remember when they were arrows.
Yeah, they were supposed to be arrows. It's now that just seems kind of weird.
You go, for a while I could not remember why they were skulls here. I'm like, why did we do this? I don't.
I'm sure everybody wonders that now.
Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Don't do anything too big, please.
I was just going to do the Mario Kart.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let's go. Since they have this nicely defined. There. Oh god, it has a selection from the old version.
So
What
we
about-
should create a world dedicated to like importing stuff like that, I think.
That could be neat.
It's remembering a selection.
Wait, what? What am I looking at here?
You see that whitish looking?
Yeah.
That's the selection box.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
It's
no,
remembering a selection box from somewhere.
that's not good.
Okay, so I
Kind of
need to go-
disappointing that some of these builds are just broken.
Yeah, I think this is definitely one that was broken.
One thing that doesn't help, I may have deleted every entity at one time trying to figure out the lag. If you remember. Thing.
Oh, yeah, that was not fun.
So there may be a lot of stuff that is messed up.
Well, no, it's not like entities and stuff. It's like entire like buildings.
Oh, so I don't know what happened there then.
Yeah, we explained it earlier, but to cut a long story short, like importing the world, there's some reason when we brought the server back, this world got really messed up on a lot of the builds.
Oh, rips versus piece of Set your daughter, I assume. Let's see.
I remember this build. I don't remember who built it though.
Which one?
The one you're at, I teleported to you.
Oh,
The
yeah.
right house.
Yep.
Yeah, I lose you a lot, so I just keep teleporting to you.
Yeah, I kind of just keep moving without saying that I'm moving on.
Okay.
To be fair, I think my fly speed's set like lower than the default because I can't keep up with you like literally.
Press control. You can run while you're flying. It'll make you
Yeah,
go
I
faster.
am like sprinting, but hang on, fly speed. Let's go 2. Okay, yeah, now I can probably keep up with David.
How do you change your fly speed?
If you use /fly speed, it's a command, and then you can do
Oh.
whatever number you want.
Oh, okay. Has that always been a Java thing?
It hasn't always been. I don't know if that's like one of the plugins because we
Oh,
used to have that.
Okay,
but-
maybe it's a plugin. Alright.
I don't think it is. Hey, so you wanna? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to set hotkey before you get over here.
What's that?
Never mind. Give me 1 minute.
Alright, so now we have west. Right,
Okay,
yeah.
I think I can show you now.
Alright, sure.
So, or do you want me to just throw on Discord so I think you're streaming right?
I'm sure you can show on
'Cause I wanna-
Discord.
Because I don't think you want to show that on a thing. Oh, nice. Minecraft's not showing up. Gotta share screen. Is that the right screen now? No, that's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. Hold on. I can't figure out which. Oh no. Let me get out of full screen. Alright. Alright. So, the bottom is the original. Right now, this is just empty.
Hey, McMuffin.
And then
Or Rabbit's rat. Right.
it says Q. See? Now
Oh,
it's-
yep, I'm seeing all these commands executing. Okay.
Yep. And now it's built. It's higher up now. And now you got 2 on top of each other.
That was actually pretty
What?
fast.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I didn't do it, because this was a bottom layer. And now there's only 1 layer, so it's a lot slower on bigger builds.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport to you so I know what you're talking about. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Let me change one config. I think there's... Which is it? Um. I remember. It's been a while.
No worries.
Okay, so I think. Are you still beside me?
I think so. Yeah.
Watch this right here.
Oh,
About to go away. It's about to go away. You probably see all the commands still. And you see they're all gone now. It just replaced all the blocks with air. But there's none down here. Because I just did a one layer over the thing.
I saw the commands, but I don't know if I saw.
Like right here, there was a coal block right here where I'm at.
I'm gonna teleport to you.
There was like 3 rows of coal blocks.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did see that disappear. Okay, yep.
Or if you want to, go to some random place in
Yeah.
the middle of nowhere.
No, that's fine. It's so you're not using World Edit for any of that then?
No, that's
Interesting.
all client. But since I'm up, it will do the
Yeah.
commands.
Right.
If it was say like Dante, since he's not up, he can only see like an overlay.
Right. Okay. So like
if you look at my screen right now,
yeah.
you'll see like this little overlay, like how it's kind of like bluish.
Wait, what?
He can look at my screen like on Discord.
Yeah. Oh, on Discord? Okay.
Yeah. You'll see how I'm like walking through this. Cause you can't see it on your side like in the game, but I can, and then he can like go by them one by one and click it.
Oh, you're
red.
okay. I didn't realize that you were streaming something. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying in Discord. So.
No, I was in the wrong channel. I was looking at the picture that you had posted. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah. All
But
right.
yeah, it will like do it, and if you put like the wrong block, it will show red. But if I think I can do that. Like I can middle click it since I'm up, and
Mhm.
it'll there when you put the correct block. So it'll do like an overlay, pretty much, so you know where to build from. Like I can do this, and if something is not supposed to be there at all, it goes like this purple color, which you can't see it on yours. Yeah, this is client-side mod.
What did you say that was called?
Lightmatica.
Lightmatica. Okay.
L-I-T-E.
L-I-T. Okay.
I'll send it in Discord too.
Yeah, that's definitely
Fabric
something.
mod.
Definitely something I'll take a look at.
So, now I'm gonna unload this because for some reason last time I did the one for Moz, it lagged my computer out, which was surprising for me. Superco always jokes about that I have too much RAM, so
I think I have the same amount of RAM.
64 gigabytes.
Yes.
Who was it then? Was it you? That was you. It's RAM and storage. You always say you have too much of.
I think it was storage because the last time I bought an SSD and then I bought another SSD.
But I'm not suffering now.
All right. I'm gonna teleport back, and then we'll take a look at west, wherever that would be.
Are y'all still doing the tour?
Yeah, we're still doing the tour. Taking a lot longer. Did not anticipate, I guess, how long it would take to look at everything, but
There's no telling how much is in this world that hasn't been seen in years.
okay, I do remember this like head incident. Like,
Yeah. I don't know the context behind it.
I think I did something like this too, where I was trying to make import all these heads that people can like use for their builds. But this one's not mine apparently. This is Xanderlex's. So
Interesting.
You can ignore claims if you're stuck with it.
What was that?
Ignore claims if you do need to play something.
Right. I don't. Yeah. Here's another structure that was wrecked. That's so sad to see. I hate seeing these
Yeah.
structures destroyed, but and then like a structure right next to it, like unharmed.
It's very odd.
Oh, have y'all showed him the tower, Clayton?
Which tower?
The Murphy Tower?
The like
Murphy
Stark
Industries?
tower? Yeah. We that was the one where I was explaining Light Magica earlier because he came across that. And I was like, no one built that. Like actually on the server.
What about this Jedi temple? Or I'm assuming that's what this is. Maybe it's not a Jedi temple, but
Let me see.
This-
Oh, this.
was this imported or somebody actually built this?
Someone built this.
Somebody did build this.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking I'm the only one that used like
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like all the snow. It's just me.
Still an impressive build though.
Yeah. I have no idea who built the Jedi Temple.
What's this big box that's like black and green and
Let's see. Oh.
I'm not in it yet, but
Oh,
is this mine?
ID?
Is this mine?
What the heck is this?
No, that's not mine.
I think there's some Star Wars stuff inside of it. If I could stop lagging for a second, I'd be in great shape.
Oh, I went to spectator and I still can't go through. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, there's Star Wars stuff. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Looks like somebody had some really big plans. What?
I have no idea who that is.
No, is that the original guy right there? Like the guy we were
Yeah.
just talking about?
He just messaged me that he was gonna get on, and he asked what version it was, so I was telling him.
Oh, yeah, that's the legend I was talking about. I haven't seen him in forever. Welcome, I mean, if he's in the stream, anyways.
Probably the UDID and I get or the UUID
I'll send him a link to the stream.
username thing, and it didn't find a username. So it's somebody before the migration, I think.
Oh, I didn't consider that as a new
Oh,
issue.
does he? Okay. So,
Also tried to get him in the Discord.
does he wanna? We can teleport him.
Yeah, I can invite him to the Discord. Hang on. There.
Oh, it might help if I don't miss a complete section of the letter.
Okay. So we're almost done with the tour of Creative World. There are some random builds that are not
Hey.
on the paths. Oh, is he in here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave. What did we ever call you? Is that what we would call him? Is just Dave?
Yeah, it was David 1217, then Dave 1217.
Dave 1217. Okay.
He has no sound on his mic.
I have no mic.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, we were just talking about how you were passed in time played a month ago, was it? Or
I made a thread on it. I can probably find out when I did.
yeah,
Let's see.
long time
When I
ago.
played Minecraft. No,
I,
that's...
I, I keep getting distracted, so I keep where y'all are at.
Oh, apparently October of last year is when I passed Dave in playtime. Oh, it's been longer than I thought it would have.
Oh, that's neat. The beacon.
Okay, so I have custom locations I'm going to teleport to. Let's see. Pretty far away.
I said you get creative just so I know where you are when I teleport to you because it's been kind of confusing.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so this was a build I had made for a competition.
Did y'all just change the light? What?
I just changed it today.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of dark in here, so it was hard to showcase. I don't think I actually finished this build.
I can add light to this room too. It'd be like this blindingly bright.
Oh yeah, you can do commands to just like make a room have light without actually having a light.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I was wondering what he was referencing to, but yeah. That's something I would probably hold off on just because with shaders, I'm not too sure.
But you got shaders on.
Yeah, how it react.
I could set it to like a 10. How did the hub look for you?
The hub looked great. Why?
It's at the max brightness all the way across.
Oh, okay.
I would also have to do sections because of how big this room is.
This room is really big. I didn't even notice it first, but I'm like flying around like, wait, I can't even render the whole room in one area.
Yeah, are you in the bedroom right now?
Yeah.
And that's
I
all.
guess I kind of can.
Okay, so that's all part of the house, and the house is mostly empty rooms, but there is also a bathroom that I made that you guys probably might recognize potentially if you guys were ever part of the competition. Why do I feel like my shaders are not working as well anymore?
From corner to corner, that one room is 2.6 million blocks.
Jeez. Oh, here's the bathroom.
Oh, you made it to the bathroom, yeah. So I put way too much time into this build because like even inside like this the cabinet under the sink, like I don't know, like I
Is there a little Easter egg?
there's really no Easter eggs, but I made everything like as detailed as possible, even the things you don't see. And it's kind of pathetic, but I also like had to look up the design of toilets because I wanted the inside of the toilet to be how inside of a toilet actually is. Yeah, so like
Whee!
and actually I'm gonna go in spectator mode because that might actually really help put that into perspective, I think. If maybe not. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to really showcase what I'm talking about, but alright, and then TP, I'm gonna go to another location.
Have you teleported already?
No, why?
You could set a home here so you can just do /home like house or something, and then you could have a easy teleport here. Because are you like looking up the coordinates or?
Well, all the coordinates of my builds were all similar.
Oh, I see.
So I know how to find them. They're all like 2100 by 2100, but they were either negative or positive. Oh, okay, that's why this is weird. I was like, oh my gosh, this build got wrecked. But no, it's because... Okay, so this was my world, mini world in the sky.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this before.
Which has villagers in it still, which is cool. But anyways, yeah, like this never was finished, but I tried to make like each side of it look like a different, I guess, biome or something different. So like we have like a city on the side, which is obviously not finished. Snow place not finished on the side. Underneath there's unfinished, but you can actually go inside of it. There's stuff inside.
I got him.
You got him?
I
Okay.
got it. Oh, you already got it?
Yep.
I forgot to use your name.
Yeah, the dot keeps messing me up too.
But yeah, as I was saying though, inside there's an actual inside where there's a cave.
I didn't know there was an inside until just now.
Yeah,
Are
actually.
you just in dirt?
What's that?
Are you just in dirt?
I was in the ground. Yeah, why?
I keep teleporting to you and it's like dirt.
Oh yeah, I'm in spectator mode, so that would explain it. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so my next one is at... Try not to spend much time showing all these. I had made a lot of builds though. Okay, this is the Zelda. Not going to look as good without the texture pack. I made a custom texture pack for this one, which I'm sure you guys have seen that video. I had created a video showcasing it years ago, so I'm not going to go into much detail. But everything's 1-to-1 scale, and that's generally what I like doing, is making things a 1-to-1 scale. Just because it's kind of different than what a lot of other people do. When people make things, it seems like a lot of builds are rarely 1-to-1. So in order to do something a little bit different than other people, I try to just do 1-to-1.
I find it really hard to try and build 1-to-1. Like I've tried to before. Like it's something I struggle
well, especially when there's like elevation too. Like when you're trying to do it based off of like a 2D game, like you're having to do a lot of guessing with the elevation because. Yeah.
Like I was trying to do it for the Pokemon map, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it can get pretty frustrating. I do believe I have one more that I made, but I just gotta figure out
which combination of coordinates.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, I think this is it. Okay, I think it's the Mario Kart one. Which wonder if it's gone because I see like oh, there it is. I was just seeing like empty dirt, and I was like, "This got destroyed."
Oh.
Yeah.
Have these NPCs always been here?
These have always been here.
No, I'm talking about the NPCs. I was going to go to the Kanto map and see if I can remember where I started at extra changing. There's two.
The
people
NPCs used to be there and are back now. Would be more accurate.
I say I don't remember these.
Yeah, the NPC plugin was broke for a while, but it's working again. So all the NPCs that used to be in the world are back.
Well, I'm going to actually teleport to the Pokemon world that you're talking about, which is the one I created. Oh.
If you teleported me, hold on. There's an easy way to it from the lobby, because I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's on this side, I think? No. Other side. Just walk through here. Just walk through.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
He wasn't here yet.
I saw it.
Oh, you were talking about this one? I thought we were talking about the old one.
Oh, I was talking about the old one, but the new one has NPCs?
No, I have that one that screenshotted. But I can get you to that one. I am amazed that command still works. Okay, y'all can teleport to me now, though, to get to your world.
Hi, guy.
How does the stone command still work?
Oh.
What just popped up?
We had a little timer so people could set just fizz. The invis is zone free every 5 minutes, I think.
Because people no longer got like claim blocks by just playing, so the only way I could get people more claim blocks is if they bought them. So I was like, well, we need some kind of system to give people money so that they can buy claim blocks.
So I have like a very jank 5-minute timer.
Okay, yeah, so the NPCs, they still do work. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make it daytime. I don't know how dark it is for you guys, but with the shaders on, it's pretty dark.
It is really dark for me as well.
Okay, where's it?
And then I wonder if going inside these buildings still works. Let's see. Alright, that does not work anymore.
I didn't think it currently did.
If it had MV portals, I deleted a bunch of them to figure it out.
Right. Yeah, and that's fine. Because that world at least, that world still exists at least. That
Yes.
they teleport to.
I think it's. Hold on. I gotta look at the list.
But yeah, there's another example of creating a custom texture pack and how much better it looks with the texture pack. Yeah.
Oh, it's unloaded right now. I can load it.
What's that?
It's unloaded right now, the indoor world. I can... let's see.
Okay, so if you guys are wondering about all the carpet, that was all like placeholder to let me know everything I had to create. Like it was, yeah. I guess I don't know if that makes sense, but basically what I did is I imported the map as carpet into the world, and that was like my outline to know where things would go. Yeah. So like I converted the Pokemon map, Kanto region map, to basically a schematic as carpet, and then imported that.
You can teleport to me now if you want to get to the indoor world.
Sure, I was just kind of... haven't been to this Pokemon world in a long time, so I was kind of seeing what I had been doing.
I haven't been in the indoor world in forever. I forgot it was the end.
Yep, just because, you know, the sky and, yeah, wanted to be more of a black.
That makes, yeah.
How many rooms did I end up making? Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so obviously Professor Oak's place, upstairs of Red's place, downstairs, a few other rooms, unfinished stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, so if you guys are wondering why Dante's Elijah has the dot in front of his name, is when you join from the Bedrock version, it puts the dot in front of your name. Because yeah, now Bedrock users can join this server.
It is crazy that like now Bedrock and Java can play together on the server.
Yeah, I honestly, like, when I heard about that, I had no idea that'd ever be possible, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
I heard about it, but it like was very like glitchy a couple years ago, so I didn't bring it up then, and then I kind of forgot about it.
Okay, so are we ready to go to Greenerous?
I think it is time for the tour of Greenerous.
Let's see if you want to see a janky setup for the stone system map for the stone pavement.
What's that?
How I had the stones pretty much where it pays 200 viz or embeds every 5 minutes. Very jank setup.
Let me see here.
Oh, the wrong way.
Oh,
Back in Greenerous.
well, I thought it would have people ask, but
Apparently, we have no choice in this. I ain't want a choice anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna give everyone fly again, I think.
yeah.
Other side.
Okay. My Streamlabs gave me an error. I think it's still streaming though. Oh, I think because the recording stopped recording. And let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. That's why. Hold on. I just ran out of disk space, so give me a second. I was kind of worried that would. Well, I've been recording this as well locally. Where does it save the files? Okay. Wow, that's huge. Okay.
Out of curiosity, how many gigabytes is it?
Like 18 gigabytes. I mean, we have been streaming for a while, but I mean, I'm always low on disk space. I don't know why.
Well, I'm more curious about how much space do you have?
About a terabyte. on my computer.
I honestly expected more.
See, my computer is weird where it's like my main drive has like 230, where my main and then the second one has like 2 terabytes. I'm like, why is it like this?
Oh, it's because maybe one's SSD and the other one's not. See, my hard drive is SSD. That's why it's not as big as it could be. SSDs.
Yeah, a lot
Far
of
more
PCs are
expensive.
made like that. I mean, the one I build right now has like 3 terabytes of SSD space and 8 terabytes of hard drive space.
You have enough space.
A 3 terabyte SSD, that's pretty big for that, but
It's actually split between 2 SSDs, and one is 1 terabyte, the other is 2 terabyte.
He's taking inspiration from me.
Yes, one of the SSDs is the same one he has too.
okay, let's see. Alright, this is dumb question, but how do I get the stuff out of my left hand?
If you open your inventory, you can click on the offhand slot, which is like bottom right.
Right, okay. I thought there was a quicker way of doing it, but
There is, but I don't remember the hotkey.
Oh, okay.
I probably changed it on my end, so I don't know.
see, my controller mod stopped working, so now I'm using the controller and
Oh.
keyboard. That crashed a while ago.
F. Oh. Sorry, I got beat to it, I guess.
Oh,
Or I guess that was unintentional.
I have no idea.
But it is F.
Oh, see,
it
for
is
me,
F. It is F.
my ninth slot. So yeah, I would. I have no idea.
Wait, is there some kind of plugin that auto capitalizes the
Yeah.
first letter of a sentence? They say modified by server. Message modified.
Okay, give me 1 second, we can begin this tour. This is...
No worries.
there's so much. But I love having this draw distance of being able to see so much. Like, you guys probably... I don't know what you guys have at your draw distance right now, but...
I'm not sure. Let me see. I have 8.
I have 21.
Yeah, well, enjoy the extended draw distance, because it'll probably only be for today. Yeah. Actually, I haven't checked to see what kind of strain it's putting on the server. I'm going to check real quick.
That would be good to know with so many players on, if it's holding.
Oh, okay. It's showing 100% RAM usage, so yeah, that's interesting.
Did you say 100%?
Yeah, I don't know how that would happen without like the server crashing, but
It used to do that a lot when we had like too many things going on.
yeah,
We
we
just
have
found out you cannot use repeating command blocks.
8 people
Yeah.
on right now with increased render distance to 32, but not everybody's playing at an increased render distance.
I wonder if the server's side still like rendering 32 chunks though. Maybe like.
I'm definitely
We're all
seeing
in the
30.
same area.
I'm definitely seeing 32, but oh yeah, if it's rendering 32 for you guys, even though yours is not set to 32,
Like-
is that what you mean?
Server wise, like maybe even though we can't see that far, maybe the server is running those chunks even if we don't have them loading.
I don't think so, but I would hope not, because that would... Huh. If the server crashes, though, I'll just set it lower.
We're also in like the same area too. So
Yeah.
if everybody was generating new chunks, then server might crash.
Alright, Sonic, you want to go ahead and give the tour, or anybody else that has any expertise of this world?
The only one who could have more expertise in this world than me would be Dave, and he doesn't have a mic. so I think I'm probably the guy for the job. Okay, what direction do I even start on? Let's see here. Okay, I will say the spawn buildings I don't really know the history of, just because they were here as soon as I got here. I don't even know who made them. And then you have this house that burnt down that unfortunately was a victim of fire smoke being on there a bit. And then
I might have had something to do with maybe this. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have anything to do with the spawn. I don't know. Go ahead.
Over to the right, we have the Rylane's base, which Deg built.
Okay, was this destroyed by something?
I'm
Sorry, wrong thing. I thought that was the knockback one.
What are you looking at? Oh,
the splinter structure with lava. Fire spread?
Yeah.
Okay, another victim to the fire spreading. Okay, yep.
And then over here we have the Ryland's base. This was built by Deg when he had his little faction at one point. This place was actually completely destroyed at one point by Geo, but because he thought the player who built it was banned, so it was also taking up a ton of space, so he destroyed it, and then he learned Deg built it, and then he felt bad, so he rebuilt the whole thing.
Oh.
Just off memory, too. It's really impressive how accurate it is.
Interesting. I did not know any of that.
I'm just trying to figure out because there's so much in Greenerous, which
I know. I don't know where you'd even start.
Intimidating.
And I haven't been here in so long. At least not this area.
I'm looking at the dying map for a minute. Okay, I'll go this way. I can just teleport you guys or something when I find a place. Or I'll teleport David and David can teleport everyone because I'm not sure how you're actually doing that.
Oh, I just did TP all, but it's...
I tried that earlier and it wasn't working. Okay.
I think maybe TP ask is where it gives people the option. Okay. Can you do TP ask?
Oh, I did TP.
Well, that forced it. Was that TP all?
That was TP all.
Okay, so next time maybe TP ask.
Okay. Yeah. This is Thurret's base. I know he spent a lot of time here in Greenerous, like most of us. There used to be some references around the place. I'm not sure if they're still here. Why is there a command block here? What did I just spawn? Okay, I somehow ended up in some cave system he has going with a command block. Okay, let me just go back. There used to be some kind of cool gate system here too, I believe, but I don't think it works anymore. I think he had a way to close this bit. So yeah, this is a location. Darth Dashy's place should be near here, but where?
What about the thing in the sky?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find, was the thing in the sky.
Oh, you couldn't see it?
Oh, I see it now.
Okay. See, I was seeing it the whole time, but render distance. Yeah.
Yep. This was when Darth Dashy came back to the server. This was his base. He was trying to map out a lot of Greenerous. You can see it over here.
What do you mean?
Hang on, I'll just teleport you over here.
I think I'm right next to you. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the map. Wow.
Yeah. And he also has one over here where it was a closer area, the surrounding area where we're at.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge project.
Yeah, he was working on mapping out a lot of Greenerous. It was really neat.
So this structure in the sky is, first of all, impressive. It almost looks like a floating boat.
Yeah.
I almost feel like that he should have embraced that because just made it look like a ship floating in the sky or something but not like an airship, like a water ship.
Yeah.
Unless that is what it's supposed to be, because it has that kind of shape, but... Or that's what his plans were, I don't know. But... Either way, yeah. Pretty cool build.
Okay, let me see what else is near us here.
Well, from my view, I see, like, a lot up here, so...
Okay, if you want to fly at something you see, go ahead.
Well, no, I'd rather you...
Okay.
But you can always bring up Dine Map, too. And if there's...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
What about this big glowing thing down here? This I can't help but be drawn to.
What is this? Hang on.
Oh, command blocks, huh?
Command blocks. Who did this?
This looks like someone was there, like.
Torch. What's this do? Did you help
Is
set
this-
this up, Pokemon X?
Was this my original testing?
I think it might be.
I know this definitely isn't.
I
But this-
think.
This looks like my original testing.
Yeah, I think. He might have asked for our help and like trying to set up. He had this idea for like a mini game at one point, and maybe we tried setting it up, and then you also did your testing here. I'm not entirely sure. But he
I
had
know-
like a race through a survival world idea for a competition. He wanted us to.
It's like, oh, what? Oh, that did something. Picking that up.
Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh,
Exactly.
see, like, you can't pick up this stone right here.
Well, there's buttons over here.
So I think...
Creates timer 1.
Oh.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to step on that.
Yeah, it teleported me when you did.
Oh, did it?
Interesting.
I think this was just something with Xerlax.
Claimed by Darth Dashy 2. Oh yeah, he lost access to his original account. I forgot about that. Okay, let me look at the Dine map again. Let's see, the next closest thing is probably Cody Martin's house, if I had to guess. Where exactly is that, though, in relation to where I am? I'm really bad at following maps, so I apologize.
Well, if you can give me some coordinates, I can teleport to it. You can look at that and then look in your timeline.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to go to 390, negative 392, 64, 730.
Alright. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it looks like you went to the right place. Let me see. What? Where we are? Oh, here we are.
Oh, so this is the right spot?
Okay, where do you have to go after you get to the end of his little highway? Oh, is that it over there? That would figure.
Oh, highway in the sky, I see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where Cody Martin's house is from here. Cause
Is it... Hold on, I'm about to... if Discord would let me upload?
Ooh, somebody's house up in the mountain.
Is that maybe?
No. Oh wait. Wait, I was looking at the wrong screenshot. Hang on. I'm not sure on that one. Hang on, I gotta set the time today. I can't see a thing. I'm probably going the wrong way too, which
I
doesn't
think, I
help.
think that's weird.
Oh wait, I think David's going to the right one.
Oh, it's not pretty outside. Yeah, there's someone's house right here. I don't know whose house, but where I'm at.
Okay, David found it.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah, there's like a thing you gotta drop down in here.
What do you
Wait.
mean you drop down?
Like go inside the house bit.
Okay.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Did you get to that house? Oh, okay. I kind of lost you with the trees there. You dropped down here.
All right.
And this is Cody Martin's house. He had some friends living here. He built this within a month because it was like a month that he was like playing a ton. And that was the month I ended up playing like 212 hours, I think it was, for some reason.
Wow.
But unfortunately, like, the moment I quit playing, everyone else quits playing, and I just can't keep up that kind of pace.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a lot going on in here. Like, this... Maybe he came back at some point, because this room was not like this the last time I saw it. So I'm kind of curious about this.
Oh, wow. So are these... Is there stuff actually in these chests?
I think so.
This is crazy.
Okay, maybe not all of them, but yeah. Some of them definitely have stuff in them.
Look at this chest down here.
Which one? Okay, that one. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of that nether wood.
Oh, look at this.
Jeez. Oops, I accidentally spawned. Just a crazy amount of, like, time and effort. I was trying to find... There was one room in here that I was gonna point out. What is this? Oh, he has like a whole mob farming here. This place is honestly bigger than I remember.
Same.
What on earth is happening down here?
I think I remembered this. I think this was an automatic sugarcane farm,
Oh, interesting.
but I think it's broke.
Good, that takes up server resources.
Because I feel like, well, you may not finish because I feel like there should be like a detector picking up like this top row and then knocks the middle. But I don't see any detectors.
I'm trying. Where are the rooms in this place? I cannot remember how to like navigate this place at all.
I think I'm just gonna go in spectator mode.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
There's a lot to this. Oh boy.
If I could quit typing SO instead of SP, I'd be in great shape. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so he's got like a transportation that leads really far.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's... And then there's like this one area where there's all these floors. That's probably the mob farm, or... No, maybe not, because there's torches everywhere.
Where's in works? What's with the golden stuff?
Yeah, we can go over Digimite's build next
Alright.
since we found
Yeah.
it here.
Yeah, teleport me when you get there.
Oh, I'm here whenever you're ready.
Whoa, this room is really
P.
big.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. Like maybe it was an automatic sugarcane farm just broke. Or
Okay,
no,
TP
really.
ask doesn't actually let me do everyone at once.
Oh, okay. Teleport me to
Hey.
you, and then
Okay.
I'll do TP ask. Maybe it works for me. Oh, you have to specify a player. Okay. Okay, so there's TP all, and there. Oh, TPA all. I think that's TP ask all. Yep. Okay.
I see.
All right.
Vegemite spent quite a bit of time on the server, even when no one. She at one point was probably my pick for like, like most valuable player on the server because she would be on even if no one else was on a lot back in like 2019. I think she did a lot to keep the activity as high as it was that first year back. I'm not sure how much playtime she has total. Let me see. 421 hours total, which is a lot for like 1 year of playing, I think.
How do I have 5 days?
Do what?
Is it how do I have 5 days?
You have 5 days?
5.5 days, pretty much.
Jeez.
Then again, I did try doing a bunch of figuring out what you would commands.
That is true. Speaking of commands, I have something you can look into at some point if you want.
I guess you're gonna have to message me later, I'm guessing.
I didn't say, Don says pointed out earlier that you can't actually buy things from the shop. I
Okay.
don't know why.
Yeah, something that needs fixing then.
Oh.
Oh. Only
Let me-
sell, no buy. Only sell.
Let me know when you checked everything out in this area, David.
So I'm seeing things nearby, but I don't know if that's all part of this. Like I'm seeing.
Yeah, this is all Vegemite's.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure. All right.
Some of her friends might. Oh yeah, like this one's claimed by. Yeah, KC. I was like, what did we call him? Like, because I was not gonna do KCLRFT. Yeah.
Wow. Like I'm impressed with like all the stuff everywhere in the detail.
Yeah. It was really fun visiting this place, like anytime she was on, because it's just how much was going on here.
Oh, nice. This-
Wow, this place looks really nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go spectator. I'm sure there's like little hidden secrets.
I forgot about the castle over there. What the heck?
Okay, and then there's passageway to skeleton grinder.
The castle's not claimed? Are you serious? Who built the castle?
A lot of turtles over here. Okay, definitely want to take a picture of this little area before we move on to the next. I'm trying to capture all of it in like a single screenshot. There's a lot here. I'm actually going to set it to night as well. I just want to see what it looks like at night, and then we'll set time back. But I don't know if you're racing me to that, but
I I didn't even attempt that one.
Oh, okay. I heard you typing, and sometimes you're racing me.
Nah, I was just parkouring on the trees.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Let's
Yeah.
see. What else is nearby here?
Yeah, they have a lot of torches everywhere, which is good for preventing mobs from spawning.
What the
Alright.
heck don't their names doesn't show up? I'm really confused here.
I think I figured it out. You wanna know what it was? The purchase limit, unless it's a bug with the thing itself.
Oh.
I thought if something was set to 0, it was supposed to be an infinite amount. On the purchase limit, it's a literal 0. You can buy nothing.
Oh.
So that's why the shop's not working?
Yeah, that's why you couldn't buy anything.
Oh, okay. It's nice that it was something as simple as that.
But that's still a lot to change because I have to do it one by one.
Oh, how many did you do that for? Everything?
It is default, so
Oh, okay.
30 whole pages of it, yeah.
You know, there should be like a... I wish there was like a way from like a web interface where you can like adjust the settings, like the prices and quantities.
you can on your side because you have access to files.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's a if you can change the config, like I don't know how well it'd be
Well,
to change it.
in that case, that's something I could just like send to you, and then you make modifications, and I import it right back.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what the config is called. I know it's dynamic shop. Dynamic shop. Does this tell me the file name?
All right, what would the next area be that you might have in mind?
Alright, I believe I am nearby, so let me just fly over here. And I flew the opposite way, okay. Let's
There is
go
a-
over to me and Dave's house.
They have a program for it,
Really?
like an editor program.
Okay, let me teleport you, David. So this
Very
is
dynamic,
Dave's
not
house.
Oh, maybe I sent the okay, never mind. Thought I sent the request while I was inside of something.
No, you're good, you're good.
Trick everyone into suffocating.
That would be funny. I think there's some way to get like underground from your house, unless I'm wrong, Dave. Because I know there's a lot going on underneath. Like, you're in spectator, right? Can you see like just how many torches he has under?
Yeah, I do see a lot of torches. Like, if there's a cave, there's tons of torches.
That might be a music man.
Again, I have no idea who this player is. Interesting.
Could be sober Dave, because he just made a comment, unless he did that a while ago in my Twitch chat. But
Yeah, you find because Hesipan is not a linked account. Not his.
so what all here is part of the same thing, like, so I know not to go wandering off too far.
Okay. I think for Dave's, it's just like his little like jungle with the two buildings here,
Okay.
and then like most of the underground is Dave, though I will say.
This parkour thing, is that his, or?
Let me see where you are. Okay, the parkour would be me and my cousin.
Okay.
And then Don says build a house right by mine. I think Naomi has a house near mine too.
Another person joined for the first time. Now I'm starting to get concerned.
It is interesting.
This count top code for this count. Oh. How they took it though? What they took was really. Or I wonder if they clicked the button or not.
Yeah, I was thinking it was probably a button.
Because I have a button that says backups in case the VTP breaks.
Okay. So this little. Okay, yeah, you're like right above my house. This here's my house. It's the house I built in 2015. I've added on a little bit over the years. I have a little bit of underground, but I'm not very creative with housing, as anyone at home might notice. Then we have Dantes' house, which he's standing on top of. I know he's inside.
Oh. Dantes?
Yeah.
Okay, didn't know he had a house here as well.
So, it's funny, like, Geo complained when I moved in, because Geo lived in this biome before anyone. Like, which was just over here where this, like, purple thing is now. Like, this is pretty much where Geo's house used to be. I think. Yeah, right around here. And, he got frustrated because I moved here, and then other people started moving here because I moved here. And then Geo blew up his old house and moved, like, really far away. I'm not gonna blow up my old house, but I am kind of, like, to the point where I'm like, you know, I think Geo had the right idea. I'm gonna move far away whenever I build a house in the new Greenerous spot. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I mean, yeah. It'd be less concerning if it was over the course of, like, I don't know, like an hour or so, but, like,
yeah,
all kind of back to back.
I'm gonna look at Dying Map. I want to know what they're up to.
Would not be a bad idea, actually.
Okay, they all seem to be at spawn currently.
Okay. Well, if they're in the chat, welcome you guys. You're welcome on the server, but we're just taking extra precautions. That's the only reason why we're concerned, since we don't recognize your names.
Yeah, it's just uncommon for this many new players in a row. Let's see, what else can I cover that's right in this area? There's like so much going on in this area anymore, jeez. Oh, let me see where you're looking, so I know where to... You're looking like there. Okay, right around you, there's this like small little like wooden house with like stone.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. This was another Diamond Lord little base. A friend of mine helped build it, and we built rooms to like each member underground here. And we never really did anything in Greenerous. Like Genrody, like Retro really,
big huge pit, yeah.
Like Retro really wanted to take over Genrody because like no one played in it. So that was the main base of operations. Like we had this here that we could have used, but we never really made much use of it. Okay, I know where to go next. Let me find it here. I have to find. There's like a sign I'm looking for, so that's not the easiest thing to find. But it tells a story because I placed like several signs. Oh, Yeah, you have the bigger render distance, so I could just teleport you over here. Okay, I'm looking for a sign on the ground somewhere. There's like multiple signs, so if you find a sign, it's probably the one I'm looking for. Or one of the ones I'm looking for. Some torches. Where?
Okay, I see a sign.
Okay.
This is stop.
Okay, yeah. So, oh, we missed one back here. Let's see. Warning, secret skelly grounds, you will be shot. Yeah, where's the next sign? Oh, super cool. Stop.
Warning, scaly army up ahead.
So, the backstory to why all these signs are here. Well, actually, there's a bunch of signs here that also talk about it, I guess, huh? I thought you would, Dave.
What to do with this?
Huh.
Oh, then.
You think I should ban for advertising, or like, What is that? Oh. Auto ban? What?
Yeah, really?
What?
Someone got auto banned that just joined for the first time. I haven't seen that. in a
I didn't see
long
the
time.
message. Auto banned?
So, maybe curious.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Auto banned.
Well, this is an interesting turn of events. What do you mean, just?
Oh, yeah, this is an actual, like, big server, because the Bezopan, that guy is playing their trollers, I guess?
Do what?
Hold on. I'm gonna send this to not the public chat,
Okay.
which David should be able to see now, too.
Yeah,
Spot.
I'll take a look at.
Is it in site staff thing, or?
Trouble. Going using a bandy invite, so they're doing something, I guess.
Where did you make the message?
Yeah, I don't see the message either.
Global Squad. On Discord.
Oh, well, okay, that explains why I can't see it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me send it to site staff. I forgot you were Global War.
Okay. What is this? Oh, did you go in the Discord they sent?
Yeah.
I see. You're braver than I am. I wouldn't go in some random Discord.
I don't care. I'm not. I think they're like a trolling group because there's 13 people like listening, I guess.
I see.
Let's see.
Are they from Vizzed?
No.
Oh, okay.
Talk about how to install mods. There was a subtract contracts. I'm still trying to figure out what this. Oh yeah, they're griefers. That's what they are.
Okay. If they're griefers, can I just ban them?
Yeah, might as well.
Let's see, what was the rest of the names?
I feel like. Where was it? There's a video. guy's, I guess, Russian because his text is in Russian on YouTube. Yeah, they're Russian, I guess.
My chat doesn't go back far enough for me to see all their names. That's unfortunate.
Don't you have access to the console?
Oh yeah, I could do that. You're right. Let me open the console.
And the 5th column is like an overall. Yeah. From what I can tell in their videos, they try to grief and hope, I guess, people can't do stuff.
Oops.
Reading that survey now. Oh, I can get you the username right here on the page, you know.
Oh yeah, I also killed. Okay, that one got auto banned, which is funny. What is it? TYP.
There is one more, I think. Because you got 3, right?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4. That one got auto banned, the one you just sent.
Okay.
Okay, where are we at now, David?
I was just
You're ready.
checking out random things that I would see in the distance, but I somehow looped right back around to stuff we've already been to.
No worries. The signs we were at, I didn't get to tell the story because we got involved with.
Oh yeah,
what was that?
forgot we
Yeah.
were still doing that. Yep.
Basically, one day, me, Dave, my cousin Kyron, and Retro decided, oh yeah, let's go on an adventure over here. And it was night, and Geo was on. But at the time, we had no idea Geo had anything to do with this. It wasn't until like 6 months later when he randomly like replied to a post where I talked about it that he's like, oh yeah, I did that. That I even found out. But there was like over 200 skeletons in this swamp. Like just, and Geo was nowhere to be seen. Like I looked at Dying Map and he was like off at his house, so I thought he had nothing to do with it. I was just like, why is there this many skeletons? And we fought tooth and nail to kill all those skeletons. Like it was a ton of fun though. But yeah, I had no idea Geo did that.
And when did that take place, did you say?
That was in early 2016. Let me see here. Let me look at Dying Map so I know where I'm going again. I'm gonna be honest, Greenerous is where I kinda got like completely lost in where to go my last attempt at a tour too, because it's just there's so much.
Yeah, and I keep ending up back to places I've already been.
What is that? Oh, never mind. I don't know what that is. I was just too zoomed out. I'm trying to see if I can find the village on the Dying Map where, like, I remember at one point Dave was like out in this village for some reason. I can't remember what exactly his goal was out there. And he said he was having trouble, and I was like, okay, I'll come out. And then I like made the trip within like an hour, I think. And then I just like stayed there for like a month.
Yeah, I mean, it took you an hour to get there.
Yeah, it was like decently far away. I'm looking at the Dying Map to see.
Well, I'm seeing a path that's very obviously far away, but I don't know if that.
It was going to the right on the Dying Map.
To the right,
But
okay.
and I see some paths, but I'm not seeing the village, which is why I'm confused. Like I see a village, but I'm pretty sure it's like too new of a village to be the right one.
If I get the thing, you can update the plugin without restarting. There's a reload command for it.
Reload what plugin?
The dynamic shop. Like if I made changes to the file,
Oh,
back to you can reload without restarting.
I think I don't know if the reload. There's like a reload command. I don't know.
There is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it might work.
There's a woodland mansion that close to spawn, really?
Like I think that's literally the command.
Okay.
There's some places on the map that I'm like shocked that there's like newer like stuff this close to like spawn where I'm just like looking through it. Oh, right. I know what we can cover. We should cover Geo's place. When you go back to Greenerous spawn.
I should probably send you the file name, like what it should be. It should be like main.yml in the shop folder, like dynamic shop, then shop folder wise.
All right, I'm taking a look. Let's see.
Okay, when you're ready, David, just let me know, but no rush.
Okay, so it'd be in the dynamic shop folder.
Then shop. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then
Main.yml.
yep, I see it. You want me to send that to you then?
Yeah.
I mean, it actually might just be a matter of just like find and replace.
There's some other stuff I use like zeros, and
Oh,
I might
okay.
not be able to do it that easy.
Okay. Yeah. All right, I sent it over.
Are you ready for me to teleport you then?
Yep, go for it.
Alright, and here we have Geo's new house area. Of course, I say new, it was built in like 2016, but you get the point.
1 second, trying to see where we are on Dyn map. All right. Yeah, that's like not connected to anything on the according to Dyn map.
So yeah, he built this like castle wall around the place. And then over here with the wool this is based on some adventure map series he play, and like the idea was to place like these pieces of wool on like this pedestal, to my understanding. I've never played the adventure maps, but they always sounded cool when he talked about them.
Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Of course, over here, the white building, I'm not exactly sure what kind of building to call it, but he won a competition with this build. I hung out a lot when he was like building this place. I don't exactly remember why, but like, well, it was really impressive. There's someone especially that like hadn't really built anything super crazy to get into building. It was really fun to watch.
Why don't you guess how many items do you think there are?
In Minecraft? Probably like 900-ish?
It's a little bit higher actually. 1,344. That's how many he's in the shop.
Jeez.
Wow.
It's a lot of items.
And actually, you can find a real place.
This place also has a basement to it, though. Of course, I can't remember how to get to it. It's probably just stairs I missed. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, I did miss the stairs then.
Yep, I see the basement. It looks more like a prison.
I'm gonna assume this worked.
Wait,
And of course,
there's a lot of rooms down here. Did he make all these rooms?
let me see. Oh. Yeah. Unless he somehow copy and pasted them, but with the like world guide, but I think you'd still have to place some of this.
Right, and then even further below that, there's another layer of like prison cells.
Jeez. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, he really went all in on this build. Where's this other build that's right in this area? Let me find it here.
This did you
Oh.
call back?
Did you already see the thing flying in the sky?
You sent the file back already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need simpler than I thought.
All right. 1 second. I'm gonna download that.
No worries.
All right. I uploaded it back. You try the reload thing.
Yep. Alright. Now let's see. Please say that works.
My bad, Dave. I don't know if David saw it when he was looking at the wall before because I keep forgetting his render's so high.
Did I already give one that didn't? Like on the first page. Going. I don't even want to say the item.
Oh, I see.
It's on the first page.
Yep, yeah, I figured out.
I'm gonna remake that one real quick. So it can be like the others. Oh, wait. So, move. Wait, where did I add it back at?
Wait, David, did I teleport you up here?
No, I don't think so.
My bad. Okay. Did you see this when you were looking at the wall earlier? He also built this thing in the sky here.
No, I didn't see this. I didn't realize there was something in the sky.
And then he has like, I think, oh, does this, oh, it does still work. Yeah, he has like redstone that like opens and closes these like areas. I think he used to have chests back there.
Whoa, quite a view. I might have to take a picture of this.
Oh, each one opens all of them? Oh. I didn't realize.
Secret tunnel. We're not gonna do it because copyright. I don't want which VOD get muted. I remember the space actually.
Yeah, Geo went from like never building seriously to like kind of almost showing off. I felt like I was like, man, why can't everyone on the server build?
Wow, there's so many mobs.
Yeah, he has a lot here.
Let's see what I can build.
Sure.
Gonna be real quick. Just you.
What's
No.
what's up?
Just come to me.
Okay. Flash key.
Not everybody though. Not everybody.
Okay. Very relatable. I think that might be like all the like major things in Greenerous. Like there was like the village I talked about.
Yeah.
And that one house I'll never find. But I think if we're ever gonna get through the tour, I think this is probably a good place to quit through Greenerous.
I think this might be a good place to quit the tour altogether. It's been about 4 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah. But we can always resume a little bit at some other point. Finish up.
Yeah, we only have Galraya, which is apparently the biggest world on the server, and Gligal after this, I believe.
Oh,
I
isn't
don't know
there?
if there's
Aren't there?
There's also. Oh, go ahead.
And aren't there 3 more?
There's Galraya, which was like
Geo.
1.12.
Uh huh.
Heyo. Oh, it's Geo.
Glahygis.
Let's see. There's Galraya, and then I think it's just Gligal after that,
What about Glahygis?
and then the creative one. Yeah.
Oh, that's Glahygis is creative. Glahygis or Glahygis? Sorry, I don't.
Yeah, that's the survival. It's like the survival like generation, but it's like creative. Like the one that starts with a C, right?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Glahygis. Honestly.
He was at work.
Always fun. We were just talking about your build and how you blew up your original house in Greenerous.
Oh, is he in the chat right now?
Yeah, he's like in the voice call, but he's at work, so he's muted.
Oh, okay. Hey, welcome.
But yeah, the why did you name it that? I have to ask. I don't like the name. Just whatever it is.
Who named it?
I thought you did because it didn't used to have a name.
I don't think I did.
Oh no.
Glahygis? I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only named 2 worlds, which was Genrody and Greenerous.
Huh.
Must
I
have
didn't
been.
know that you.
What's that?
I didn't know that you named Galraya. Galraya, then I wonder.
I don't think I
Maybe
did.
it was a menu. No, I can't say I know that. I'm telling nerd people.
I'm pretty sure I only named the 2, so I don't know who named the other ones.
Select
Why?
your name.
Maybe I did Glahygis. I don't know. If I did, then I'm sorry that it's a weird name. I mean, now that I think of it, it does seem like a weird name I would come up with, but I don't know.
I think Gligal was like Ian or Thurret, whatever you want to call him, or maybe it was me. Oh gosh. This is why I need to build that museum because my memory is not.
Yeah,
holding
no,
up anymore.
I didn't do Glahygis. What's Glahygis for? What's that world about?
It's like the normal world generation, so you have like cliffs and everything, but it's creative. It's creative world 2, basically.
Huh. Yeah, I wish my memory was better. Wow. I guess.
It's like a year or 2.
But yeah, we were just. I guess maybe you already said that we were just touring Geodry's build, and I guess now would be a time to find out how his name's actually pronounced.
Yeah,
He could-
Geo.
he
I've
could-
always said Geogree.
I always said Geodry. or Geo... Georgery.
I know that one might be right because, like, I know it's like I'm pretty sure I've seen a post before where we talked about the origin where it was like "gree" as in agree. Okay, so Geogree, or would it be like George Gree because it was like George you misspelled as a kid, right? Okay, Geogree.
Geogree. Okay. Yep.
As bad as I've always been at like guessing how names are pronounced, like I didn't realize that Fire Dove was Fire Dove. I literally said Fire Dove.
Huh. Fire Dove. That's what I would have... That's what I've always said.
Yeah, I'm not good at names.
No, I know. You're probably better than me, though. Like, I feel like I say everything wrong. That's why I'm always afraid of saying people's usernames on stream. Even if they, like, told me the pronunciation, I'll probably forget, and then I'll just go back to saying it the way I think it is, and...
It's normal. It normally comes off as funny, if anything. Like, I can't think of any like name pronunciations that you've done, but like there was times where like I know you couldn't remember where Thurret was from, and like everyone just keeps forgetting what country Thurret's from. So that was kind of an ongoing joke for a while there.
Is it bird German or something like that?
Oh, yeah. I never found
Is he
out.
German or
What country is he
Belgian?
from?
He's from Belgium.
Okay, maybe I did know that, I guess.
I think at one point someone said he was German, and he was like, "What?"
I thought he was Swedish at first. I don't know why.
And then someone else said he was Mexican, and he was real confused about that one.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like a Mexican accent. I don't know, some of his accent reminded me of PewDiePie, and then I just assumed he was like Swedish.
Yeah, I can kind of see like the idea, you know.
Yeah, so I guess maybe sometime we'll, like I said, do a tour of... Oh boy. Galleria, is that the one that I said was like 36 gigs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe that's 2.5 times bigger than this world. That's crazy.
I physically cannot believe that like there's a world bigger than Greenerous.
What if there's like this secret like society that's like been living there, and I don't know, that we never knew about, and these people that played and we never knew they were playing on the server.
They only played like 2 to 5 a.m. and we never knew about them. You know, the worst part is with this tour, we didn't even look at New Greenerous spawn, so we should probably start there next time, but there's not a lot there, luckily.
Okay, I'll do the teleport thing again. TP. It's been nighttime forever, so I'm gonna set the time to day.
I was gonna say, like, is time actually progressing?
Is there a way to set Dave, like, so you reset it?
Yeah, you can turn up day cycle if that's what you mean.
I say do that for right now and just turn it back on.
I feel like we're gonna forget to turn it back on.
I can do that again.
It's fine because it is kind of cool to see the stuff at night too, but
I'll put it back.
okay, I'm trying to see if there's oh my gosh, I'm looking at Dine map and I didn't realize how far away we were.
Yeah,
The
we are
coordinates,
really
like,
far away. Geo went really far away.
50,000 is the last one. I can't even zoom out on Dine map in order to figure out where we are. Oh boy, oh my gosh.
Wait, is that really it? Like, looking at Dynamap, like, I feel like there's, well, never mind, it shows me in, like, a black section.
Yeah, we were touring everywhere, Geo, so that was the last place we just went to.
Oh my gosh, I'm lost on Dynamap. I can't find anything.
Either it's lagging, but I have a giant black space on Dynamap.
I just teleport to 0.
Like, I could tell.
I got you.
Sure, okay. Alright, good. Now from here... Okay, let's teleport also. Not everybody's, like, stranded, too.
Wait, were we here earlier?
This is spawn. I didn't like know where to go from Geo's place, so I just took us back here.
There is a cool Dynamap plugin, which I don't know how well it would work, where you just click in a location and it teleports you to that location. Really handy for the admins, but I don't know how it works exactly though. Yeah.
Oh, well, we're still in Greenerous. I guess we should visit new Greenerous spawn. What the heck? Do I not have a warp to that? I don't think I do. Okay. Do I have a home? No, I don't. Okay. Oh wait, what's new? Where am I? I don't even know where I went. Now this is the island I'm gonna build on. That doesn't help me. Okay, warp spawn. That's the old one, so this is the new one. Okay, I have sent the CPA all to everyone.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Dude, don't just make worlds and non-announcement, because I only see like 3 new world announcements.
Like
I went through every page.
Alright. I'm back.
welcome back.
Alright, I'm gonna be done in probably a few minutes here, so whatever's left.
Well, there's not much here at the new Greenerous spawn yet, so that shouldn't be an issue. Now we're really thorough on the dying map. You don't even.
Oh, let me see. Oh, I'm gonna check that out then. Yeah, and some of the elements are still kind of rendering on Dynamap as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, which reminds me, yeah, I'm gonna have to force Dynamap to render a bunch of stuff that hasn't been rendered. This place actually looks really nice. Wow.
I'm glad people like the new Greenerous spawn because I wasn't sure how it would go, but I was like, if everyone's in Greenerous
Is this
anyway.
utilizing the caves and cliffs?
Yeah. This
Okay.
is Caves and Cliffs.
Yeah,
gen.
this yeah, looks nice. I mean, especially from my view, with like the high render distance and the shaders and yeah.
I claimed a whole island out here somewhere, so I'm going to like build and not let anyone build right next to me. That is my next plan at some point.
Oh, somebody must have hollowed this out. This is actually really cool.
I guess you don't want to update the render until.
Oh yeah, this is really cool.
What was that?
Imagine you don't want to update the map until your stream's over.
Yeah, I'll probably do it at night too, because I think it's going to be resource intensive where it's going to go through a lot of stuff and update the maps.
Also, don't you have to check your server space before you do? Like,
good idea, yeah. And you know what? I would just do one map at a time. I wouldn't like just do all the maps overnight. Yeah. I don't want to wake up to just to see issues and
Red lights flashing everywhere.
The server has been down like 12 hours. Like, all right.
it's like right after we hit the 10-year anniversary and like yeah.
Oh no.
Or turning immediately crashes.
I can't let everyone take over spawn again, so I had to claim it. Some people hate like people building right by spawn, and most like spawns have stuff right by spawn. So I was like, this one will be different.
Oh, there's pixel art in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, really?
I have no idea who did that.
Where on earth am I? Yeah, where is it?
Wait, was this me?
The pixel art?
Remember me testing Lightmatica?
Oh, okay, so nobody actually manually built it. Okay.
I think it was. I think.
I'm like, who'd come all the way out here and make random pixel art? But
I think somebody was like in this area, and I was just like, "Here, watch this." Poof.
I think
Yeah, I
I
think it
remember
was-
seeing that message in chat.
Like, I think it was definitely Lightmatica, because look at right here. This would not be cleared out.
And Gio, I kind of agree and kind of disagree at the same time. Like, I like the Greenerous spawn, but that's also probably because it's been the same way for so long. Like, I like coming in and seeing that giant glass building that I don't know the purpose of, but I don't know. It's just what I expect.
don't. Oh yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, the new one's really nice. Just being like, I think like with it being like new world gen, it's really nice that it's not like overly designed. That was kind of my idea when I was trying to figure out where I put the new spawn. Was I wanted it to feel very like wilderness, I guess.
So, okay. Are both spawns still available?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
We can look at that real quick. If you use /warp spawn, you'll come to where I am.
Oh, I guess I'm doing it overly complex way.
What? Okay, do what now? Warp.
/warp spawn.
Oh, just spawn. Okay. Yep. Oh.
Okay. So to get to Greenerous, there's this hallway, and we have command blocks that give like the server rules, command info,
Mhm.
the web info, and we have players with over 1,000 hours, the two of us. Then we have all the admin team, and then you hit the button or walk into the glass. And then when you're in here, you have the option to go back to spawn, and then you have the original Greenerous spawn, which is like the old portal. And then you have the new Greenerous spawn, which is where we just were.
Okay. Cool.
Which button or walk into?
Oh, you can walk into the... Oh,
The buttons are there for backup.
gotcha.
Shell safe.
Yeah, because sometimes that has stopped working.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want him to do the portals again, because I'm like, no, it takes so much time to fix it. I don't want to do that again.
I figured out well enough I can do it pretty fast now.
That's good, because I absolutely hate messing with the portals.
I've even learned you can do like do one entry to one of 3 or if not more random exits.
That's interesting.
I showed Xerlex because I know we talked about with that one of his mazes.
Yeah.
Like I did manage to figure it out. I think I showed you that actually.
You probably did, and I've probably just forgotten because it's been a while.
Let me see. I wonder if I can find it. I got 7 pages of portals. 62 total portals.
That's not too bad until we have all the Pokemon ones again, and it's gonna be like 140 again or something.
Okay, so it's in the creative world.
yeah, I think we've shown everything in Greenerous, so if we pick this up again, we can go over the last couple remaining worlds.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Oh, whoa, didn't realize that path was that big. Down here. Trying to just capture a nice little screenshot because some of this just looks fantastic. Oh man, the sun was setting and I almost caught it in my screenshot. Oh well. Still,
I just sent the day back by hand. Wait, there's a sunset command now.
Is there?
There is?
Yes. Time set, sunset.
Huh.
100% legit sunset screenshot.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, do you want to look at the random thing real quick while he's getting the screenshot?
Sure thing. Do I just teleport to you, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go
Oh
in here.
yeah, you have shown me this before.
And it takes you to the 1 of 3, but it could be scaled up.
Oh yeah.
And this was like another random. It doesn't, and they all send back to that one.
Yeah, if I ever get back around to making my third main game, I could do something with that.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, how did I not die? Oh, I'm probably gonna lag out and die.
Oh no. What if I...
I fell from the sky because David's up in the sky.
What?
I teleported to you and you're in a
Oh.
survivor world.
I hate when I do that.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm not gonna die. Or do I have my self-resistance set up really high?
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. So anybody that's still listening, I think Sober David is still in the stream. Thanks for joining. We'll probably do a conclusion shorter stream in the near future to showcase the remaining worlds, which should go by a lot faster. Alright, bye to the stream.